on Hershey's report rather than simply memory hole it.
How are you, Buzzy Bob?
I'm doing mighty fine. How about you?
Not bad. What you up to?
I was thinking about that fella who got in trouble, the guy who did the Dilbert comics.
Oh yeah, Scott Adams.
Yeah, I was thinking about that fella. He got himself some hot water. I think I'm going to start identifying myself as black as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, instead of trucking with buzzard, it'll be trucking with colored. How about that?
So,
Knucklehead.
I don't know how comfortable Twitch will be with that title.
I thought that's not a racist word.
You'll have to be on Rumble. How's Mrs. Buzzy?
Oh, she's doing all right. She hung up on me earlier, but that's pretty normal these days.
Is that because you're black now?
That's right. She it kind of reminded me of Dave Chappelle, that episode where she said that she was an N-word lover.
Yeah.
So she hung up on me.
The blind black white supremacist or whatever. That's a great sketch.
That's right.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, she did one there.
Rusty says, this isn't my Buzzy. Yeah, this is Buzzer Bob. What are you talking about?
I'm the legendary, the one and only. Trucking with Buzzy. Rusty. Yeah, like Rusty. Speaking of Rusty, I like to get Rusty trombones. Good one, Buzzy.
My Buzzy likes roller dogs and hates pilots. Buzzard Bob is in the chat saying not funny assholes. Wait, is that the Buzzard Bob? I thought you were the Buzzard Bob.
That's the imposter.
Oh, because he has the 4 in his name?
That's the imposter.
Okay. Weird. Sounds like a damn liberal snowflake imposter.
That's what it is. One of them yellow belly snowflakes.
Okay.
He's got a picture of himself. It's got to be the real one.
Rusty says the caller doesn't have 5 million miles under his belt, Jack.
That's right.
Curtis says, Rusty, it's him, brother.
I got thousands. 500 ain't shit.
There's no way to tell for sure. Let's get rid of both of them to be safe.
2 weeks.
Corey, I'm going to be Tendy Man for a minute. There will be a stock market crash within 60 days. Yeah, it sounds bad, right? I was looking at some of those headlines. It sounds bad.
That fucking Biden, he's messing everything up.
Yeah. And here I thought he was just biding his time. Do you get it?
Did you catch the game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please. This Buzzard Bob sounds a little too southern.
What is with all these conspiracy theorists? They must believe January 6th is the real deal too. Bunch of waterheads.
Hashtag not my Buzzy.
Oh shit. Corey, ask him if DeSantis should run. Should DeSantis run?
DeSantis?
Yeah.
Probably 2028. We don't need to split those votes. Go ahead, get Trump. Let Trump start cleaning things up and get DeSantis in there right after.
Okay.
And keep those stupid ass leftists out for at least a good 12 years.
Curtis has a question for you. Buzzy, what's the sketchiest truck stop you've ever seen along the I-5 corridor?
I would say that's probably Jim Bob's Whizzle and Dizzle truck stop.
Whizzle and Dizzle. I don't like either of those things. No whistling, no dizzling.
Way too many lot lizards out there. And I think most of them are trannies.
Buzzard Bob, you are my
Yeah,
dad.
bigger
This
than
jobber on the
yourself.
phone is fake, Pops. That's a fake Buzzy? They're saying you're a fake Buzzy. Am I falling for a fake Buzzy?
I got their fake swinging, dumb bastards, sons of bitches.
Sounds like the real Buzzy.
It got to be the same people that jealous of how good my Twitch channel is doing and my Instagram live.
Your Twitch channel is awesome. I love your Twitch channel, Buzzy.
That's right. I don't like that Tampa Terry broadcasting me on his channel though, because he's taking all the credit, and people don't check into me. They just go to Tampa Terry's channel, and I'm losing viewers because of it.
Wait, so Tampa Terry is stream sniping you?
That's right. I told him to stop doing it, and some of a bitch keeps doing it.
Tampa Terry says, wow, another great conservative caller, Buzzard Bob. Then Terry said, I own the broadcast rights to Trucking with Buzzard. Lies, Buzzard
That's a
Bob,
bunch
says
of
Tampa
shit
Terry.
there.
Okay.
I'll get Miss Buzzy involved in it, and she'll set his ass straight.
So we got a Tampa Terry and Buzzy feud going down, huh?
It won't be much of a feud if he pisses me off. I'll tell you that much.
See, that sounds like Buzzy. Where are you driving to today, Buzzy?
I'm going to Indiana,
Uh-huh.
Grayson, Indiana.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to be overweight if I keep listening to all these bullshit from all these people questioning who I am. All that bullshit coming through my speakers is going to pile up in my truck and make it way even heavier.
Buzzy, do you make a lot of money from your merchandise?
It depends on what you consider a lot. If you say over $80 a month, then I'm doing pretty well.
Buzzard Bob Ford
I'll be
says,
doing-
bullshit, I'm going to Iowa.
What's that?
Buzzard Bob Ford says, bullshit, I'm going to Iowa.
You better not mess with my old lady there, son of a bitch. Miss Buzzy ain't interested in you.
Buzzy's Portland tongue says, does this fake Buzzy ever shit in a bucket while making eye contact with another truck driver, Corey?
Well, sometimes it all depends. If they're busy being nosy and looking in, then they might see something. The only way they'll know, though, is when they see my eyes squinting, if it's a big one.
Buzzard Bob, brother. We talked about the rebroadcast rights to Trucking with the Buzzard. I'm trying to shop it around to the Travel Channel. You're talking, you're not making sense on this call here, brother. Maybe you're malnourished. You got to get some more of those roller dogs into you, brother.
Listen here. You can forget about that conversation, and there's no paperwork signed. I realize how much money's involved in that, and I don't appreciate you going after my money. I don't want your trucking ain't lucrative like it used to be because of your boy Biden.
All right, then, bro. I'll send you 10 cents royalties there, brother.
Trying to insult me with that there.
Now, if this is the real Buzzard Bob, who's Charlie?
Charlie, that's some dirty squint eyes from Vietnam.
Jesus. That sounds like Buzzy.
Yeah, this might be the real Buzzard Bob.
That's some Buzzard Bobism right there. Yikes.
Terry, are you still coming blood?
Wow.
No, I got my health issues all taken care of, brother. I'm doing all right now. Still a little high blood pressure, but it's doing all right now.
Wait, back up. You were coming blood? That's real?
Yeah. It was like dark red, like red wine. Like it was like full on red.
Yuck.
And yeah, it was pretty alarming. Looked like, something out of a movie, like a demon ejaculating or something. But I went in, got it taken care of, and I'm back in fucking shape now, brother.
What the fuck, dude?
That happened to me once.
What the fuck? What?
Oh,
Sorry?
Mrs. Buzzy, she got a little too excited when she had her fingers. She had a couple fingers in me trying to rub my prostate, and her
Okay.
long nails, I guess, irritated my prostate. Next thing I know, when I'm getting there, I had some blood come out along with my happy sauce.
Merlot jism? Gross, Rusty. Yuck.
Yeah, it
More of a-
happened to
it's
me once
More
too.
of a jizz Roz. No, it didn't. Shut the fuck up, you morons.
It's just a rite of passage. Everyone does it.
Yeah, sometimes you just get so hulked up, starts coming out.
You guys are real fucking gross. You know that? Like real gross.
It's healthy. It's called bloodletting.
Yeah, it was, it was very alarming when it first happened. I did go to the ER shortly after. I took a picture of it so I could, because, like I always say, if you have a good story, no one's going to believe you unless you take a picture. So I took a picture of the, aftermath on a paper towel there, and I sent it to a buddy of mine for verification. It's locked in, confirmed. I was ejaculating blood.
The number is 612-564-9680. 612-564-9680. I think it's a command to call in, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Buzzer Bob, you still on the line, brother?
Oh, he left Tampa, Terry.
Oh, Buzzer Bob hung up. Maybe I think he might be calling back in here. It says in the chat he's calling back in.
Wait, is that one the real one?
I think it's the same one. I think that's, he was just on the phone, but he must have got disconnected. One of those telemarketers must have called him or something. And
okay.
Now he's saying he's going to call back in, I think.
Oh, okay. It's weird that he wouldn't just stay in Discord,
Now, you know how those truckers are.
Fucking weird. They're fucking weird. How are you doing today, Tampa Terry, aside from, well, you said you're not counting blood anymore, so that's good.
Yeah, the blood deal's over. I just got out of the gym.
I feel like the first load that you let off that didn't have blood in it had to feel like the best load ever. Did it hurt, or just there's just blood in there, so it freaked you out?
Just blood, no pain. It was just dark red wine. Like, it was dark. Oh. And it happened a few times. Like it didn't just go
like how dark? Like squid ink?
I would describe it as like one of those dark red wines. Like a Merlot.
Yeah. Pinot Noir. A penis noir.
Yes, that's exactly what it was, brother. Whenever I had that penis.
Send Corey the picture. He seems like he's having a hard time understanding. Give him the picture, then he can see it.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'll send the documents over for verification.
You don't have to do that. Look,
first off,
hold on. Tampa Terry, 1 sec. Jesse, stop this. We talked about this. Stop advocating people send me pornography. Thank you. Okay. What were you saying, Tampa?
All right, I've got that sent off there to your personal email, Corey.
God.
It was real, and now it didn't go away just immediately. There were a couple other times after that. There was one more, Pinot Noir load, and then it kind of started tapering off into like a strawberry lemonade load, and then, back to normal.
Gross. I gotta say that's gross. Oh, we got a call.
Yep. My blood pressure was almost 300, highest in Canada at the time.
To accept, press
Still not fully understanding.
Hello, Buzzer Bob. How are you?
This is the real Buzzer Bob, you fucking jobbers.
Wasn't that was the real Bob? Was it? Wait, are you? Wait,
don't even go there, Corey. Don't even fucking go there. I'm fucking pissed. You motherfucking jobber, Buzzer Bob, better keep fucking Mrs. Buzzy's name out of your fucking mouth, or I'm gonna slap you like I did, like Chris Rock, you piece of shit.
So you're saying that wasn't you?
Funny. That was not me, and you know it.
I didn't know it. It said Buzzer Bob. It sounded like you. Why does your name have a 4 in it? Are you the one in chat?
Is this
I've always been. Yes, I was. I'm Buzzer Bob 4.
Okay.
Because for the simple reason it has a 4, Because I can't ever remember my fucking passcodes when I got to update bullshit. Then I got to start a new fucking name and shit.
This sounds like the real
I
Buzzer
can't
Bob.
remember fucking yesterday. But that fake jobber, motherfucker, I better not find out who you are. I tell you that right now. You keep Mrs. Buzzy's out of your mouth. Keep her name out of your mouth.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like the real one.
No, this is for sure the real one, Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Buzzer Bob, nothing gets him madder than if you disrespect Mrs. Buzzy. I know this to be true more than anything.
Yeah, that is true.
What do you do to him if you find him, Buzzy?
What? Do I ever meet the motherfucker?
Yeah.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Like you guys will just talk out your
I might
differences.
be an old fat fuck, but he's gonna take one hell of a fucking ass whooping. I tell you that right now. I do not put up with motherfuckers saying anything about Mrs. Buzzy. It's none of your fucking business. I don't care if you're fucking joking or kidding around. Hey, I'm not Aaron M. Hoff in April. I'm not Bubba and his girlfriend. I'm Buzzard Bob, and my private life with my wife is my fucking business and nobody fucking else.
Yeah, that's fair. I like that. I like the fire from you, man. That's your family.
right,
you
bro.
got to stick up for your fucking family, right?
Hell yeah.
Exactly right.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
my
now
wife,
now
my
that
daughter,
we-
my mother, my family. Fuck you. They don't even listen to my goddamn shows.
They don't listen to you.
Thank
They don't
God.
listen to you in person either.
Oh, you'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised.
Oh yeah.
Well, now that we have this Buzzard Bob confusion cleared up and we got the real Buzzard Bob on the phone, where'd that fake Buzzard Bob go, brother? He's running scared from the real #1 trucker in America.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was like the dude
Wow.
left and then he came back. You came in. I thought you guys were the same guy. Like I didn't know that you were
I bet
Buzzard
he's not
Bob
mad
4.
enough. I bet he's not mad enough to tell me his screen name and go into my chat room.
Ooh, there you go. The gauntlet has been laid down.
I don't give a fuck. He's been following me on my stream for fucking 20 fucking years. Your fucking history in my... I find out who you are history in my fucking chat room.
I like it. Lay down the fucking law. Fuck these people, dude. Everybody thinks they can just drag family into it. Fuck that.
That's one thing I don't allow. I don't
No, nor
I
should
don't
you.
let people bring other people's family into my chat room, saying shit about somebody else's mom or wife or kids or whatever in my chat room. No, I do not allow that. You do not bring family into it.
Yeah, it's not
What about
cool.
what about like your mama joke?
Those are just fucking bullshit.
Yeah, okay, good.
So if you're saying those mama jokes about my mama, you're fucking history.
Balls Deep says $20 and I'll tell you who it is.
I ain't paying you shit. Nobody shit.
Okay. I was just relaying the message. I'm not saying you had to. Are you driving right now? Are you on the road still or are you back at home?
Of course I'm driving. I'm doing trucking stuff. I'm going to Iowa.
Yeah.
Not Indiana. Like that fucking job.
How glad are you to not be in fucking Arizona anymore?
Oh, good God Almighty.
Dude, I worry. I gotta tell you something, Buzzy. I love you a bunch, and I tune into your show. I say hey. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just watch you drive and shit. It's really cool. But like, fuck, dude, I was worried for you last night. That fucking road was fucking intense.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, that was awful.
Well, I can't walk no more. This fucking road to kill you. And fuck you, Joe Biden, for building back better or whatever. Fuck you, you lying piece of shit, old bastard. I hope you shit your pants.
Oh my God.
Fuck you old bastard. Hope you shit your pants. That's great. Love that. Do you think it's going to be Trump or DeSantis?
That's hard to say right now.
I don't think DeSantis is going to run.
But
Buzzy.
I would
I don't
say
think
if
he's
it-
going to.
I think if it becomes whoever gets, I think it'll be Trump, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I was DeSantis, I'd just keep running Florida and come because he's going to get elected
Well,
in
I think
2028.
DeSantis done kicked himself in the ass already.
Yeah.
For the simple reason, in Florida, they're going to be passing for the abortion deal.
Yep.
Instead of that, I forget how many weeks, but they're going down to 6 weeks now.
Oh,
And
good.
now a lot of people are going to remember that shit.
Dear
A lot of
Buzzy,
people are going to
your
remember
son
that
Porter
shit.
Layboy loves you and he is sorry for acting up the other day.
Did you hear that? Buzzy,
No,
he said,
that?
Dear Buzzy, your son Portlet Boy loves you and he's sorry for acting up the other day.
Yeah, how many times has he apologized? Portlet boy, you're walking a thin line, very thin line.
Buzzy's Portlet tongue says, Corey Adam, please tell my daddy, Buzzard Bob 4, that I miss him and I heart him lots.
Yeah, whatever. You're walking a thin line, son. I'm tired of you fucking running. I'm tired of you running people off from my chat room, running people off of my stream.
What is he? How does he run people off of your stream?
It's just the questions he asks. He's full of shit. He can't be trusted.
Really? I thought like you guys were cool. His name's after you and everything.
Toilet boys.
Oh yeah,
now,
yeah.
Buzzy, we're cool.
There was another guy that was named after me too. Buzzy's Confederate flag boy. I called him. Yeah, he's gone.
Dear Butch says Toilet Boy is my friend now. Buzzy, we're cool.
You can be friends all you want with a fucker. I don't give a shit. He's walking a thin line.
What did he do to walk a thin line though? Why?
Well, it's obvious you don't go to my stream all that much in my chat room anyway.
All right, watch it. When I go into your stream, I watch you because I like to watch you cuss as you drive.
Yeah. He starts fights with other people. He denies he didn't start it. He's just standing his ground, but he's always starting fights with people. Shit like that. And then I don't mind people getting a little bit dirty, but he's just a filthy motherfucker.
Rusty says it sounds like a parenting problem, Bob.
Parenting problem, yeah. He's lucky he's not my kid.
Buzzy's Confederate flag boy, LOL. That was one for a while. Buzzy's Portland tongue says, my goodness.
Yeah, my goodness, Portlet tongue. Hey, Portlet tongue, why don't you do the shit in Corey's chat room like you do in mine?
Yeah, I don't know what shit you're talking about. Buzzy tongue is a troll.
Or go over there to Steel Toes chat room on YouTube and do the shit you do on mine and watch what happens.
Oh, they kick him out. They kick him out immediately.
Tell them motherfuckers come to my goddamn chat room and think it's the Wild Wild West. It's not.
Yeah, Buzzer Bob, what kind of questions was Portlet Boy asking you that you didn't like, so he knows not to ask them again?
Every question he asked. Everyone.
So no more fucking questions.
I'm basically telling Portlet Boy, come watch my stream all you want. I can't stop you. But don't you say fucking shit in my stream. Otherwise, you're gone, Portlet Boy. I'm serious. It's not a temporary ban. It's a lifetime ban. I don't give a fuck if you think you're my top fan. I don't need fans.
You're really lashing out today. Do you think Arizona? Do you think Arizona put you in a bad mood?
No, you know what puts me in a bad mood? I was in a real good mood until that fucking jobber Buzzard Bob called in saying, putting my wife's name in his mouth. That really pissed me the fuck off. And as far as what puts me in the bad mood yesterday, what's Portlet Boy?
Yesterday, Portlet Boy
I
pissed you
timed him out. I said 5 fucking times.
What was he doing? He was just being a dick and asking stupid fucking questions?
He just being a fucking total dick.
Buzzy's Portlet tongue says, tell Buzzy he's the only channel to ever ban me. I doubt that.
Yeah.
I doubt that, right? Come on.
I doubt that very seriously.
Fanatical Bucks fan says it's the effects of the vaccine. That's why you're so cranky.
I've never taken the vaccine. Never will.
Hey, Buzzer Bob, do you like the movie Maximum Overdrive?
I might have seen it, but I don't remember it. Sounds familiar.
It's got that haunted semi truck in it, right? That's the one.
Yeah, it has a semi truck that comes alive and kills people. I thought you might like it because you're a trucker.
Terry.
That's fucking... What kind of semi truck was it?
I'm not sure. It was a big one, but I don't know the exact one.
It's like a Mack truck or something, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Mac.
I'm fucking jobber, want to be Buzzy.
Tampa,
I'm the
how
best
do you...
fucking truck driver there is. I'm the best fucking truck driver there's ever been and never will be.
Tampa, how do you forgive people that cross you in your channel? Maybe you can give Buzzy some advice. It seems like Buzzy's stuck on this grudge to Buzzy, you can't be mad at Buzzy's portlet tongue. The guy's named after you.
Yeah, look at his fucking name. Portlet tongue. At the end of it. That's disrespectful as fuck.
Well, I think Buzzy's portlet tongue means well, brother. I think he's a big fan. He has a lot of admiration and, affection.
I don't give a fuck if he means well or not. I don't give a shit. I'm tired of giving him chances.
Well, hey, how about this, brother? What if Buzzy's portlet tongue agreed to change his username, bro, and rebrand himself?
That's impossible. He can change his name, but he cannot rebrand himself. Leopard spots never change.
Balls Deep says, I've never been banned from Tampa Terrace. Michaela says, stand your ground, Buzzy.
Oh, I plan on. I'll be going on around 5 o'clock. I invite you to come on in there, Portlet boy, and start your shit. It's not going to end well for you.
Hey, I'd like to hear that fake Buzzer Bob call back in, brother, and let's hear what the real Buzz. That guy was
Portlet is a porta. Portlet is a porta potty, Curtis. Curtis wanted to know what a portlet was. It's a porta potty.
Yeah.
And whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's
that
fine.
fake Buzzer Bob ran away when the real Buzzer Bob came around.
I'm just sad I got had by it. He had your laugh and everything. It sounded like you. And then you were all like, it's not me, but you have a 4 next to your name.
He sounded nothing like me. That fucking jobber sounded nothing like me.
Yes, he did. He had your same laugh.
He wasn't saying jobber nearly enough. We should have known.
That's true. Deerbutch said Tampa Terry banned me once, but now we're friends.
Oh, he's probably a truck driver. But I guarantee you, to make some extra money, he's working the back row at the Flying J.
The back row at the Flying J. What does that mean?
That means he's sucking dick.
Wow. That's awesome. Working the back row at the Flying J. What's the grossest lot lizard you've ever come across?
I was down there in Arizona.
I like how you knew exactly who it was immediately. No.
Well, they asked me that last night.
Oh, all right.
I had to think a minute, but it was down there in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that at? Eloy, I think it was. Casa Grande. She jumped out of one truck into another one. I kind of felt sorry for her, to be honest with you. Damn, that woman looked like a dried up piece of leather, and she just looked rough. I don't know how old she was, but good God almighty. But them truck drivers, they don't give a shit.
You're turning me on, Buzzy.
They're on the road.
Do what?
Sounds like my kind of girl.
Well, she might still be down there in Eloy. Go on down there. Down there in the petrol.
And that's the grossest one. So she just hopped out of one truck and went into another. That is pretty gross.
I don't let them around my truck.
Yeah, I don't.
You
ever ever have to chase them off, like with a stick or like a hose?
Back in the day, I chased them off. I can't count the number I've chased off back in the day. You don't see lot lizards anymore. Where I go, I do not see lot lizards.
Have you ever had one though back in the day?
What's up, Iron
I've always been married. I started driving a truck and I met Mr. Buzzy basically at the same time. No, I've never had a lot of lizards. I have never cheated on my wife. I never will.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you've been married that long. I was wondering maybe way back in the day. So the lot lizards, are they as much as everyone says?
What do you mean as much? Money?
Are they out there as much as everyone says?
No. Maybe they might
how
be
often
in
do you
certain
see them?
cities. I don't see them at all where I go. I heard they're in Knoxville yet, Tennessee. Maybe down around Dallas, but I'm going to have got to taking places.
I got some intel about lot lizards from another trucker buddy of mine, Charlie, and he was saying the lot lizards use the CB radios now because they're scared of cops looking at the lots, so they use the CB radios and cell phones and stuff to communicate now.
Tampa, you're full of shit.
Hey, that's what he said.
The word Charlie come out of your mouth, you're full of shit, Tampa.
He said the going rate with lot lizards for a
you start bringing that chart.
Who the fuck is Charlie? What the fuck just happened? No, what the fuck is
room tonight?
What the fuck is a Charlie? What just happened? I don't know any of this shit, Buzzy. You know that.
There's a guy that works for us. I don't give a fuck about him. I can't stand him. He's a piece of shit. I ran into him once down there in Arizona. And ever since, Tampa Dairy thinks, oh, Charlie this, Charlie that. Fuck Charlie. Like I said, bring it up in my goddamn Charlie's name up in my chat room. Watch what happens tonight, Tampa Dairy.
Buzzy says, Buzzy's Portland tongue says,
I'm
Buzzy
tired
has a
of the fucking bullshit. I'm tired of the fucking bullshit. My chat room is not to aggravate me. My chat room is for people to come from different streams.
And say hi.
I don't care what streams you come from. You're more than welcome, but to come to my stream and talk to each other. Just leave me the fuck alone, basically, the way I feel anymore. And let me do my trucking stuff.
I just like saying hi to you when I pop in. Like seeing you drive.
Oh, that's fine. You can say hi and hello. I'll tell you where I'm going.
A lot of the times you're listening to some really good conservative. A lot of the times you're listening to some. Go ahead, sorry.
But to come into my stream and person and start asking them filthy ass questions, trying to aggravate me, shit like that. No. Watch what happens. I'm done with that shit.
Well, hey, Buzzer Bob, I won't ask any more about Charlie, but just, could you just explain for Corey, who doesn't know, the history between you and Charlie and how things kind of went bad there in Arizona?
Buzzy says
went bad in Arizona.
Buzzy says, ask Charlie the trucker about smearing shit on Buzzy's truck while Buzzy was sleeping in the can. Gross. Did that happen? That's gross.
Oh.
That's fucking
No,
gross.
Charlie didn't smear shit on my truck. It was some other piece of shit truck driver that smeared shit on my damn truck down here in New Mexico. Truck drivers, in general, are pieces of shit. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a few good guys and gals out here. But the majority of them are all pieces of shit.
They're just not a good. They're not a good lot of people.
If you're a truck driver, listen to me. And if you're a truck driver, listen to me right now. You might be a piece of shit. I don't know. I've never met you. I've never seen how you drive.
Yeah, Mr. Approachable.
I am unapproachable. Don't come knocking on my door.
Buzzer Bob, how did you meet your wife and how did you propose?
She was my next door neighbor when I got out of the military.
Cute.
How did you propose?
And how did I propose? I got down on one knee and proposed to her.
You didn't do like a special dinner or like hide the ring or anything like that?
No.
Nice. Did you do it out on like a dock? I feel like you're the kind of guy that proposed on a dock.
No.
All right.
Okay, so how many years have you been married?
37 years.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Congrats.
Do you guys still have conjugal visits, or are you too old for that at this point?
You're crossing the line, Corey.
I know. I tried to word it. You heard me. You heard me. I tried to word it as respectfully as possible. You heard that. You heard it.
Okay. But yes, believe it or not, old people still do the horizontal mambo. Maybe not as quick, but it's nice, slow, and easy.
How much like aftercare of like just like soaking in Epsom salt do you have to do with your old ass body now? Like I just picture you like doing the tango and then afterwards like having to just like medicate, lift up your legs and shit, just like
I don't even know.
I bet you have a lot of Epsom. I bet you have a lot of Epsom salt for salt baths. Like after the mama, you're like, I need a salt bath.
Corey, if I got down in that bathtub, they'd have to call 911 to get me out of the bathtub. I take showers like a real man.
I actually do too. I don't like baths. Like, why do you want to like sit in your own filth? That's gross.
Exactly.
Now, Buzzer Bob, I always try to refrain from, asking any kind of questions that aren't above boards. I try to stay on the high road with the questions and just ask, good, clean, PG rated stuff. But, it seemed like Charlie was really being nice to you.
That's why you're always asking about a shit bucket or shit like that. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
Well, that's part of trucking on the road. But, I mean, it seemed like Charlie was really nice to you. Wasn't he, calling you to warn you about the weather, the inclement weather up ahead? And, he tried to strike up a conversation with you at the truck stop, didn't he?
Yeah, he did call me one time when I was streaming, and it extremely pissed me off. You don't fucking call me while I'm streaming. You cut my fucking stream off. And I don't need to know about the fucking weather. This ain't my goddamn first rodeo.
Would you say this is your second rodeo?
Yeah. Second, third, fourth, fifth.
So what happened when Charlie tried to strike up a conversation with you at the truck stop there?
The truck stop? I never met Charlie in a truck stop.
Oh, was it at a loading area?
No.
I thought you had some sort of
where
conversation.
I was loading. Yes, where I was going to unload at. Yeah, he showed up. He just wanted to know where I was going. I told him I have no idea, which I did, because it's none of his fucking business where I was going. And he went about his business. He saw real quick I wasn't going to talk to him.
Well, it seems like he was just trying to be friendly and strike up conversation there, brother.
Yeah, but I'm not a friendly motherfucker out here on the road. I'm an isolationist. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't come knocking on my door. If I want to talk to you, I'll walk up and talk to you.
Do you not like small talk either, like at stores and shit? Does that drive you nuts when people just fucking talk your ear off?
No. Oh, no. I've run into other truck drivers that used to work for us. There's at the grocery store there. I try to ignore them. I'll say hello, goodbye, whatever. But no, I want to sit there and talk about bullshit, truck driving bullshit, who's still working there, this and that. Fuck all that. I got time for that shit. When I go home, I'm no longer a truck driver.
Do you do small talk with your wife though? Like you just don't do small talk at all?
Oh yeah, well, me and Buzz, we talk.
Okay.
My daughter talks.
Okay.
My mother. No, it's just people I don't really know or like.
Is your wife a truck driver too?
No, there's a lot of truck. No. How long have y'all been listening to me? Y'all know I don't like truck drivers in general. I do not. Because they're all a bunch of lying
You don't talk on
shit.
the CB?
No, the CB is dead.
CB all the time.
They have cell phones, Jesse. What are you talking about?
The CB is dead. It's dead.
Nobody does a CB anymore. It's like
everybody got cell phones and they got XM. They got XM radio and cell phones. The CB is dead.
Yeah, there's no CB anything. Ham radio's garbage these days.
Well, no wonder no one's talking to me.
Yeah. They might be on other channels, upper and lower channels.
I just thought I could get a CB radio and talk to you sometimes.
Oh, no. Even if a truck driver does have a CB radio. You don't want to talk to a truck driver on the CB anyway, because he's a lying piece of shit.
Why do you hate truck drivers so much? Like, are you no, stop. Are you a lying piece of shit, Buzzy?
Everything I tell you is honest to God's truth.
Right. So then there has to be other truck drivers like you. Maybe like just don't go around hating them all.
I said, if you listened to me earlier, I said there are a few good truck drivers out here, but the majority of them are pieces of shit.
So who in all of your trucking is
around smearing shit. Other truck drivers running around smearing shit on people's trailers.
Yeah, that's
shitting
gross.
in the parking lot.
That's super
blocking
gross.
you in traffic. Tearing your fucking fenders off in the truck stop. They're a bunch of non-driving pieces of shit.
Now, Buster Bob, I think Corey missed the episode where you got the shit smeared on your truck. Could you just backfill him in on that, brother?
Do what?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
I think Corey Adam missed the episode of your stream where the stuff got smeared on your truck. Could you tell Corey Adam the backstory on that just to get him up to speed, brother?
The actual story is I woke up the next morning, got up, walked around my truck, and somebody smeared shit on my truck. That's the story.
Now, how did you know that it was shit and not mud?
I'd licked it.
Oh, what? What? Buzzy! Oh, God, what?
No. Now, that was a truck. Now, that right there was a truck driver lie. You can tell mud and shit. For the simple fact, where I was parked, there's no fucking mud.
Oh, that's a good investigation you did there, brother. Survey the area, the crime scene. If there's no mud there, then it must be shit.
And you know your shit from eating ass, right?
I know shit from mud.
Now, Buzzer Bob, it seemed like, you say truckers are assholes, and it does seem like a lot of truckers are assholes, but it seemed like Charlie was actually really nice to you, trying to let you know about the weather and, asking you how you were doing at the loading area. What about Charlie?
What's wrong with you Charlie? Can believe every single word Charlie says. You can believe everything Charlie says. Yeah, he goes up on the loading docks and tells the people up there in the loading docks that he's the owner of the company. Yeah.
See that laugh? Charlie. That laugh is identical. You got. I can see how I got had by that jobber, but the laugh is pretty identical. I'm just saying.
Yeah, whatever.
What?
Now, over on Charlie's Twitch stream, Trucking with Charlie, he says truckers are really nice people. And they're truthful, honest, good people.
Back up. There's another Twitch trucker?
Yeah, Charlie.
No, there is no.
I'm Team Buzzy. No. Fuck that other guy.
Corey, don't listen to Tampa Terry. He's lying out his ass. Charlie's got a fucking flip phone yet. He don't even know what fucking Facebook is, probably. He's got a flip phone.
So is he broadcasting on his flip phone? That's gross.
That's
a red flag.
Charlie the trucker versus Buzzy the trucker. I don't know this Charlie guy, but if Buzzy's got a problem with him, fuck him. I'm down with Buzzy.
Yeah, I'm on
They
Team
just
Buzzy
bring
too.
that Charlie up because it aggravates the fuck out of me. It's old fucking news. It's not funny, and I'm sick of it. Like I said, bring it over to my channel about Charlie. It's not going to end well for nobody.
Charlie sounds like he uses the CB radio still.
Deer Butch says there are Twitch truckers, and then there's Buzzy.
Yeah.
Deer Butch is a big fan of yours. You know that? Deer Butch is a big Buzzy guy.
Well, that's good. Deer Butch is a hell of a guy.
Yeah.
I like Deer Butch.
Yeah, it's just because you don't know him.
I know Portlet boy likes to pick at him. That's why he's walking on a thin line. I know Deer Butch does not troll. Portlet boy trolls a Deer Butch on my stream. And do it one more time and watch what happens, Portlet boy. Watch what happens.
Did you ban him from your channel?
Not yet, but he comes on there tonight. There's a 99.9% chance I will tonight.
You are fucking froggy and frisky today.
Oh yeah.
You like
start somebody start being a jobber, buzzard Bob, fake piece of shit, and then start talking about Mrs. Buzzy. Now fuck you. Yeah, I get very mad.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Hey, I'm not saying you shouldn't be. I'm just saying I like it.
We would never bring it up.
Now, I do know they didn't say nothing all that bad about Mrs. Buzzy, but that's beside the point. Don't worry about Mrs. Buzzy.
It's the fucking issue. Like, don't talk about my wife.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, I feel the same way because a lot of people talk about my mom like that, and I don't appreciate it.
You know, it might be a different story if Mrs. Buzzy was in. It might be a different story if she listened to my stream and she was involved in the chat room and this and that or whatever. But she's not. Mrs. Buzzy doesn't even do social media. She's got a Facebook page, but she's never on it. She just glances on it, seeing what her aunts and uncles are doing. That's it.
That sounds like my grandma. My grandma has an iPhone and an iPad, but she literally uses it to go on Facebook and play the fucking slot machines.
Sounds like a cool grandma.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome, actually. I love my grandma.
Now, Buzzard Bob, when you're on the road, you know, all truckers on the road, you got to eat on the road. And a lot of truckers, you know, might go to a place like Burger King. What's your experience been with Burger King lately?
Goddamn amateur. You sure like to stir the shit, don't you?
I don't even like, so I understand he's probably trying to stir the shit, but I don't even know the shit he's stirring, so it's interesting.
Yeah, why do you not like
Well, the deal with Burger King, I go to Burger King when I get home every now and then. Before I get home, if it's early enough, I'll stop and get me and Miss Buzzy a burger at Burger King. And they can never get your fucking order right because there are a bunch of R words. I won't say the word on your stream. I don't
retarded?
Want to
Retards?
Okay, well, you said it. Okay.
I think you're allowed to say retards on
retarded.
Twitch.
Okay. I had no idea. Not in my chat room, you're not, but that's that point.
So anyway, you'll come here and use that language here.
What
all right. Those R words. Let's go.
Okay. Or the N-word or nothing like that. Nothing derogatory like that.
They're fucking stupid, though. Like,
but
people,
anyway,
yeah.
Anyway, with Burger King, what don't people understand? A double Whopper with cheese only, nothing else. What's hard to understand about that?
Not hard.
Nothing.
Easy.
No.
As somebody who also, got
a full of ketchup and mustard and mayonnaise and pickles and all that other shit.
As somebody who also orders a burger plain most of the time, I feel you. That's bullshit. I hate it. And Burger King used to be the best because they would microwave their fucking burger, so they were the only ones that could make a custom burger in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, but they used to have a commercial. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. Have it your way at Burger King. No, it ain't your way no fucking more. They just want to bend you over and stick that burger up your ass. Take it whether you like it or not.
And then put a little thing that says millions of Buzzies served.
Fuck Burger King. Fuck all them fast food.
Buzzy's Portland Tongue. Buzzy's Portland Tongue says Buzzard Bob is a rich Twitch celebrity now. He's gonna get shit on sometimes. Cry me a river.
I'm rich? Well, whatever. I ain't got no $1 million, but I ain't rich.
Now, Buzzard Bob, at your Burger King.
If you're calling having a 401k being rich, well, I'm not rich.
Now, Buzzard Bob, at your Burger King there, how many times will you have to send something back before they get it right?
There was one time down there in South Carolina. Goddamn 4 goddamn times, I think it was.
4 times. So what did you say whenever you would go up the second and third and then the 4th time? What was the conversation like on those the times number 2 and 3 and 4? How did that go down?
Well, I was fairly nice when I was in there, but I did use a stern voice when I told them this wrong again because I was on the inside of the building. Now, at a drive-up window, no, I'm a rude son of a bitch. The last time I went through a drive-up window there over by where I live at, I told the manager, you need to start hiring people that has at least a high school education.
Because they're fucking up my burgers. What is your,
Well, exactly.
Is Burger King your favorite fast food place?
Well, it was. I guess I'm going to have to go to Wendy's now.
I like Wendy's. People shit on Wendy's. Wendy's pretty good.
My shit up.
Now, when you were up at the service... Sorry, go ahead, Buzzy.
No, what did you say?
Well, I was just wondering, the third and fourth time that you went up to the service counter at Burger King there, did you think, maybe it would be easier if you just picked the lettuce and pickles off your burger yourself?
The lettuce and pickles, you can pick those off. But when they got a pile full of fucking mayonnaise and pile full of ketchup and everything else like that, the condiments, no, you can't pick that off. You can scrape it off, but it's still fucking there.
What if they crinkle?
I don't want that shit.
What if they crinkle the paper in front of you and then start to like manhandle
to my ear, and I hate that shit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I can still hear you guys too, brother.
Oh,
I think you're back on Twitch now, Corey Adam.
Yeah, it must be Twitch then.
Yeah, we're back live now,
Corey,
live on TwitchTok, Corey Adam Comedy.
I will say you're lucky, Corey. You really are.
Why?
Today.
Why am I lucky?
Because I called into your show.
Yeah, no,
Now don't take that the wrong way. I got a big head and all that shit. Whatever. I'm too good to call any shows. No, I don't call shows anymore. For the simple fact because everybody wants to pile up on me.
I'm not piling up on you. I'm just talking to you.
No, not you, but
No, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. It's weird. Like you call in and everybody wants to like rile you or whatever. I get it. Like that's got to feel old.
Yeah,
and stupid.
they bring up I'll say it. They bring up that ass eating bullshit. Suck my dick. Go eat your own ass.
Where did that come from?
Fucking from the Bubble Army.
Fucking
idiot. That's how monkeypox spreads, brother.
They won't let it go. It's been, going on 5 years now? They think it's funny. Okay, it's funny the first few times when they first started, okay, I can understand that. But for 5 fucking years, for something I've never done or never will do, and if you do it, fine and dandy. But you're a filthy bastard if you do.
Yeah, it's kind of dirty, right? Why would you do that?
Yeah. Why do you want to put a tongue up an asshole? I don't care if the woman stuck a goddamn water hose up there and rinsed that one bitch out for 2 days. No, you still don't do it.
Still a butthole.
Is that how they clean them out?
They could, I guess.
I don't know.
Bird Collector says hello. Toastmaster says I love Buzzard Bob. You got fans everywhere.
I did see one time over in Germany, there way before I was married, over there in the military, there at the brothel. You go in there to go do your deal. First time I went into one of them rooms, the woman had a big old tub, a wash tub on the floor. I noticed. Then a case of Coca-Cola beside it. Okay, well, she goes over there and straddles that big old tub, grabs her a Coca-Cola, shakes it up, pops the lid, and douches out with it. I thought, holy Christ almighty.
Gross.
That's some weird shit.
How'd the pussy taste?
Can or a bottle?
A bottle.
Oh, no. Here's a bottle.
Yeah, it'd have to be a bottle. It'd have to be a
I
bottle.
wasn't carrying
20 ounce or 2 liter?
You know, I wasn't well-gifted young man back then. I'm just saying, but I didn't have no 2-by rope tied to my ass to keep from falling in.
Was it a 20 ounce or a 2 liter?
I don't know, just a regular Coca bottle. Bottle of Coca-Cola.
Okay. Probably 20 ounce.
That Coca-Cola will clean anything. It'll clean your battery terminals, all that shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You can just wipe it all over a fucking battery terminal.
Yeah.
It'll eat away at the cup too. Like if you have it in like a cup, it'll eat away at the cup eventually.
It's a multi-purpose cleaner.
It's crazy that we put that shit in our body.
I think if you take some Coca-Cola and drop a penny down there, I think it also eats the penny.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I've never tried it.
Now, Buzzer Bob, speaking of the brothel in Germany there, what was your, there was another guy in the military with you there. I think he said his name was Smurf.
Do what?
There was another guy at those brothels over in Germany. Who was your buddy that you went to the brothels in Germany with? Was that Smurf?
Oh, yeah, old Smurf. Well, now I know. What, you're trying to get me to tell a bunch of stories. Oh, I'll go ahead and tell it. Me and a bunch of other guys, it was my birthday. we decided we're going to go to the brothel downtown. So we go down there. I'm drunker as fuck. Anyway, we get in there. They all hook up with a girl. You know, I'm trying to talk to this one girl, telling her I ain't paying. It's my birthday. I shouldn't have to pay. She acts like she can't speak English, but she damn sure could understand it. I ain't paying. It's my birthday. And old Smurf, none of them girls one of those Smurfs because he's only about 5 foot taller. Man. Looks like a 12-year-old. But anyway, we're going back and forth about the prices and whatever. She said, okay. And she pointed at me and Smurf. I said, oh, no, Smurf ain't going in there with us. No, ain't going to happen. She said, yeah. I said, well, what the fuck? Smurf, I said, I'm first and you better not be watching. We start walking down that big long hallway, and down there at the end of the hallway, there's a great big old Hulk Hogan looking German son of a bitch down there at the end of the hall. I'm thinking, oh shit, you know. I was a pretty rugged young man back then, but being drunk as I was drunk, I don't think I could take old the German Hulk Hogan. But we get down there, he opens up the fucking door, and the door is going outside. So me and Smurf sat outside and smoked cigarettes while everybody else got their dick sucked.
That's amazing.
Just you and Smurf out smoking cigarettes?
Yeah, we're out there smoking cigarettes.
You got some great stories.
That's pretty great. What a fun life you've lived at this point, you know?
Hard to understand yet. I'm on speakerphone.
Oh, I said, what a fun, weird life you've lived.
Yeah, so I'm thinking they could have a movie about me too. Goddamn #1 movie of the decade.
Now, Buzzer Bob, you mentioned something about a woman putting Pepsi or Coke bottle into her, private areas as a cleaning method. Now, wasn't there another incident that happened to you in your trucking days when there was a gentleman in a vehicle next to you, and there was something to do with a Coke can and his genitals or something? Was there something like that, brother? Am I getting that right?
Yeah, you got it right, Tampa. That's when I was going down to Miami, Florida, years ago. Up there in Jacksonville, about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. I'm just taking my time, no big hurry. Nobody out there hardly whatsoever, going around the bypass, and here pulls this car up beside me. I look down. Well, you always look down when somebody pulls up beside you. Lo and behold, there's this young guy, naked as fuck, down there playing with himself, thinking he's going to put a show on for me. I thought, well, you motherfucker. So I mashed my gas. Get away from him. He mashes his gas. Son of a bitch. So I mashed my brakes. Slow down. He slows down.
Wait, this is while you're driving?
Bitch. This is while I was driving, yeah.
Dude just jerking off while he's driving. Dude's just jerking off while he's driving.
Yeah, he's jerking off bigger than shit. Oh, yeah, he's having a hell of a time. Thinking I'm going to show me his technique or something. I have no idea. But anyway, I said, all right, you son of a bitch. I reached over my cooler, grabbed me a can of it. I used to drink can pop back then. Shook it up, rolled my window down, popped the lid, sprayed it all over his fucking windshield, bounced the lid off the hood of his car. Now he's going all over the fucking road. Truck driver back there behind me yelling at me, hey, driver, what the fuck you do that for? I said, well, the son of a bitch down there jerking off, trying to make me watch. Do it again, and I'll do it again.
It's fucking amazing. Oh, God damn it. That's fucking sweet. And you just fucked up his car. His fucking truck's all swerving all over the lane.
Yep. Oh, don't ever pull up alongside me and jerk off. I got a cell phone nowadays. I've been known to call the cop on their asses. I don't want to see that shit.
Oh my God, that's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Why was he jerking off while he's driving? Is that something truckers do?
There wasn't no trucker, it was a 4-wheeler.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
That's even funnier. In my head, it was 2 semis. The swerving in the semi is way more graphic. Did you know it was a 4x4 Tampa? You probably did.
No,
I actually thought it was another trucker.
That's what I thought too. Mikey wants to know. Mikey Two Milks has a question for Buzzy. He says, "Hey Buzzy, what do you like better on a hot dog, mayo or cream cheese?"
On a hot dog, I prefer just lots of onion and sauerkraut if there's any sauerkraut. Other than that, I don't want no cream cheese or fucking
gross
mayonnaise or nothing.
Yuck. Corey, this makes up for the ASMR shit earlier, brother. Oh, does it? Thanks. John says he jerks off every time he drives. Doesn't everyone? No, not everybody jerks off when they drive, John. You're a fucking monster.
No, nobody jerks off when they... No, everybody don't jerk off when you drive.
Right.
Unless you're in your four-wheeler, you filthy bastard. I've never seen a truck driver jerking off going down the highway. Well, I've never seen a truck driver jerking off. That's not a fact, but I'm just saying.
The mood says mayo and curry on his hot dog.
I did see a big old 600-pound naked truck driver one time.
Gross. Why?
I still got PTSD over that shit.
What happened? How did that go down?
Fucking nightmare. I pull into a Flying J out there in California. I pull up in there and I look over, set my brakes and everything. I look over and there's a Swift driver. I swear to God, that boy was 600 pounds. Naked as fuck. He didn't have shit on. Looked like he had a bath for fucking 2 months. Looked like grease was all over his fucking arm and shit. Oh, fuck. I just started grabbing gears and found me another parking spot. So I called Swift up, Corporation, the safety department. Hey, what kind of fucking guys you hiring, basically? Some of the bitches out here in the parking lot sitting out broad daylight with their curtains open, naked as hell. There ain't nobody wanting to see no 600-pound naked truck driver.
Yeah, it sounds gross. The mood says it's a Dutch thing. Like Frundal Special.
The Dutch thing?
Yeah, I guess. Citizen M says Alex Stein fucking turning on steel toe. Is he? Nice. Buzzy's Portland Tongue says hot dogs with sauerkraut out of a 375-pound man. That's got to be the nastiest shits ever. He said your poops are probably gross after that sauerkraut. Or is he calling Curtis?
I wish Portland boy would say his real name so I can look him up on Facebook or Instagram, see what that fucker looks like.
Sauerkraut's actually very good for your gut health, gut bacteria, coleslaw as well.
Yeah, sauerkraut's like a superfood, right? You ever make your own?
Right,
you ever make your own sauerkraut, Buzzy?
Do what now?
You ever make your own sauerkraut?
No, I buy it out of the can.
Yeah, I'm with you. I tried it once and I fucked it up. Because you have to like ferment cabbage, and I fucked it up, and it smelled like terrible, which it's supposed to, but it just didn't turn out right. And I'm like, I'm not eating this. This is very clearly just rotted food. This is not sauerkraut. I'm not eating this. My grandparents, when I was a kid, my grandma, for every she still does it for every Christmas, she makes sarmas, which are just cabbage rolls and sauerkraut, and boils them. It's my favorite thing ever. It's so good.
Oh, nice.
It's like lamb, beef, pork with rice, and then wrapped in cabbage, and then just boiled in sauerkraut. That meat tastes so fucking good when it comes out. I eat sauerkraut straight from the jar. I like sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's good.
Now, Buzzer Bob, for the younger single truckers out there, you know, are there ever any ladies hanging out near the roller dog stations at the Flying J or the Pilot?
I've never noticed cemetery, but I imagine there's few female truck drivers up in there every now and then, getting them a hot dog.
Now, have you gone back to the Pilot? Have you gone back to the Pilot truck stop since they kicked you out of there?
Oh, down in Phoenix, yeah, they did. But no, I ain't been back there since. I ain't been back to Phoenix since.
So, Buzzy, are the female truck drivers not as bad as the male ones, or are they just as much of assholes?
They think they're God's gift to the world, too.
Yeah, that's true. So you just see people jacking off all the time? That's crazy.
No, you don't see it all the time.
Oh, but a couple times. What else have you seen people doing down in their cars? Because you can see them all. You see them picking their nose and doing all types of weird
way
stuff.
back in the day. Oh, way back in the day, you'd see everything going on down them cars. You name it. I've seen it.
Buzzy's Portland Tongue says, Corey Adam, please help me put my dad Buzzy on a diet. I'm worried about him. He's 375 pounds and eats roller dogs. I love Buzzy.
It's 300.
My dad Buzzy will diet a few days and then go back to the crazy food.
It's 363 pounds.
Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know. Is that bad? I don't fucking know. What are people supposed to fucking weigh?
That's not good. That's better than 390 like I was. And fuck you for that, boy. You needle dick bitch.
Oh, got him. Ask Buzzy what the best way to get out of a speeding ticket is.
Be nice. Sometimes that don't even work. Trust me.
Yeah, yes sir, no sir is always the best option.
No.
Labglad says be white.
No, that don't work. Trust me.
Buzzy's Portland Tongue says, help me. I give him tough love so he will diet and he just bans me. He's really playing up the victim card. It's kind of a little liberal there.
Yeah, he is. I don't know how many chances I gotta give that boy a chance.
It seemed like you're gonna have to give him some chances. He seems really slow.
Well, he is a fucking retard.
Yeah, you gotta kind of, you know what I mean? Like, we get mad at him, but like, you know, we can get mad at him and then ignore him for a while. He just lives like that. That's like who he is. See, this is my real problem, Buzzy. You ready? I don't really get mad at people, because the moment I get mad at people, I just start pitying them. Like, man, that guy's a super big asshole. Well, that's got to be rough for him, being that big of an asshole everywhere. You know, like Portland Tongue, right? Like, he's really stupid.
I wouldn't pity him.
Oh, I would. You don't. Like,
that don't matter.
Like, he probably shits standing up or laying down.
Okay,
he probably shits laying down.
Okay, now everybody knows old Jake Hudson. He's a real retard. Do you pity him? He's a mean son of a bitch too.
I do pity him as well. And that dude has fucked me over, and that dude is mean. Yeah, I mean, he's, you know.
Hello?
Not now, Jake. The adults are talking.
I did at one time, but then once I found out he was sending dick pics to people, well, whatever, dude.
Yeah. Well, and like, he still emails me. Like, he's got this email that's got like, it's so funny right now because he just adds people that are beefing with it. So it's like, I think it's one of the people from Bubba's, which is, who's his assistant that's dating that Anna?
Oh, that's Blitz.
Yeah, Blitz. So it's Blitz, Aaron, me, Bone Cold for some reason, and now it's added Chad Zumach and somebody from Brennan's thing. And it's always just the same fucking, like, I'm live now on YouTube. Check this out. It's always just some bullshit link. And it's just funny because we're all on it. And like all of us have been like, how do we get off of this? Like, unsubscribe.
I used to try to listen to his YouTube deal, but he would get on there like to do a show, you would think, or whatever, talk or whatever he did. But it was only like 5 minutes, and he said, "Fuck you guys, you be gone." What the fuck? Why you waste your time?
Yeah, no, I got clear of him, and Mr. Approachable drug him back. Like an asshole trucker. Holy shit, you're fucking right. Like an asshole fucking trucker.
Oh, he's a truck driver? Well, see what I tell you?
Shut the fuck up, Rusty says. I like it when Corey says, shut the fuck up, Rusty. Oh, yeah, that worked out good for you, didn't it? Yeah, blitz. Everybody says blitz.
Now, could I ask another question?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
All right. Now we're here on TwitchTok, 19 minutes to the top of the hour here with Buzzard Bob. And Buzzard Bob, can I ask you a kind of sensitive question about that demon deal? Because a lot of us are religious here. Jesse Towler just mentioned he lost his Bible earlier. We're going to try to get him a replacement. Could you just talk about the demon deal a little bit to clear the air and get it out, knock it out?
Yeah, so more people can laugh at me.
Well, hey, there's a lot.
We're not going to laugh, dude.
I know Jesse's spiritual. I'm spiritual.
Yeah, I like what you've been saying. I don't think any of us are laughing. I think this has been a great show. I loved all the stories.
No, I'm talking about the demon deal.
I don't know what it is. Let me do the demon deal.
All right, I'll go ahead and tell it.
Yes.
I'll go ahead. It's been many years ago. I was driving an old cab over when I first started driving. Down in Louisiana. I parked in a truck stop, laying back there, trying to go to sleep. Well, I wasn't asleep yet. I was going to try to go to sleep. Had my windows down, hotter than fuck. Air conditioner wasn't working fuck. But anyway, all of a sudden, felt like something jumped on my fucking back. And I'm paralyzed. I can't fucking move for shit. Well, I know. I didn't tell the whole story, and I ain't going to. But anyway, it was on my back, and
wait, what? No, tell the whole story. You can't just not tell a whole story.
Oh yes, I can. Fuck you.
Come on, tell the whole story.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even known if you had not said I'm not telling the whole story. I wouldn't have even known.
No, because I got motherfuckers on like Tampa Terry, poor that boy that will never let it drop. No.
Come on, I don't care. I want to hear it. Come on, tell the real story.
We promise we won't bring it up again.
I'll whisper it to you, Corey, but that's it.
Yeah, do that. I would love to hear this.
But anyway,
JJ would love to say it. I'm telling you, most of the people on my channel would love to hear this. Like, fuck those two guys. I don't care. Like, I'm telling you. Like, I have some weird ass ghost shit that I can go over with you too.
Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and say it.
Yes.
And if any motherfucker comes to my chat room and starts making snide remarks or thinking they're being funny about anything, you're banned permanently. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Yeah, fuck them.
But anyway, when you feel something trying to poke through your tighty whities, it'll stand the hair up on the back of your head. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't fucking move. I'm paralyzed. And I do believe in God. I really do. So I started praying to God. One thing led to another. I finally could move my right arm kind of a little bit, get it up. I went to elbow that sumbitch. I don't know if I hit him or not. I don't know if I connected with him or not, but anyway, I was able to move then. And I jumped up in my tighty whities. I was grabbing gears out of that parking lot for 100 fucking miles. Before I stopped and went back to bed. And the next morning I went in the truck stop to get a shower. I had 3 scratches on my back. That was when you get three scratches on your back or anywhere on your body, that's not a ghost. That's a fucking demon.
Yeah.
How many?
3.
Uh-oh.
I guess they only got 3 fingers. I don't know. I've never seen one in real life. I've had one attack me with.
Huh. I have 3 scratches on my arm right now that I thought were from a cat, but now I'm wondering.
Yeah, I have scratches on my back all the time, Buzzard Bob.
Back in 1999 on New Year's Eve.
Take your medication, Oral. So yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like, what did you? How do you come back from that? Like, what did you do after that happened? Like, what was your, like, because you had to be fucking thinking you were going crazy and fucking panicking because, like, that's fucking intense.
Exactly.
So
I never told nobody for a long time.
You just kept that shit inside. You're like, I'm not saying this out loud fucking ever.
Yeah. That's one reason why I'm so interested in the paranormal. That's all I watch when I go home. shit like that. Dealings with ghosts in my life.
Was there like any kind of like
Ghosts,
other shit with like frequencies, or did the temperature change at all?
I didn't feel no temperature change.
Sure. Yeah, you just
They
felt
say it
something
does
poking
that.
around there, and you're like,
But
nah.
like I said, I wasn't worried about the temperature at the time.
Yeah. No, I can imagine that wasn't your first focal point.
People can call me liars or thinking I was dreaming or whatever. No, dude, until that happens to you, then you realize that shit is real. And I always tell everybody, don't go playing around with a Ouija board. That's not a game. That's a doorway. You think you might be talking to grandma, you dead grandma or grandpa or somebody, but that's a fucking demon.
I just don't think it is. Like, it's fucking Parker Brothers, man. Like those like the old ones. The old ones maybe, but like Parker Brothers has the key to the devil. I don't think so.
I'm with Buzzer Brother. I mean, I think if anyone listening has one of those Ouija boards in their house, I think they should put it outside the house, brother. Bury it.
Yeah, they made a movie about it. They're not good.
I just can't imagine that they just reproduce it through like Parker Brothers or whatever. Like the original orientation, but like the original like Ouija boards that were made by people like witches and shit. Sure, maybe that exists. I'm not saying that doesn't.
The Parker Brothers were Satan worshippers. It gets deep real quick.
Absolutely, just like most major entertainment corporations.
Yeah.
So they just want a way. They just want a way to manufacture access to the devil.
They want
Procter and Gamble. Procter and Gamble are Satan worshipers. Maybe not all their employees, but the real high up, they're Satan worshipers. We live in an evil world that follows Satan.
Why would they put fluoride in Crest toothpaste then?
Yeah, all of Hollywood. There's a bunch of.
Because they're trying to kill you. Fluoride is not good for you. It will kill you. Well, I don't know if it'll kill you. But what I've always been told, it'll dumb you down. They're trying to dumb down the people to follow Satan, basically. Why do you think they put it in all our water, city water and shit?
I don't know. I don't drink city water.
Trying to dumb you down.
I haven't drank city water since I lived in Vegas.
Yeah, you should try it. It's got, or don't try it, I guess. You're doing the right thing.
Well, they put it in your toothbrush.
Tampa, have you ever had any demon encounters?
No, I never really had any demon encounters. I dabbled in, trying to summon a demon a couple times, but, Buzzer Bob talked me off the ledge, brother. I got out of that, there was one time Buzzer Bob and I were messing around with some, little demon jokes, and all of a sudden these flies started appearing in Buzzer Bob's truck, and that scared me straight, brother. I mean, Buzzer Bob never has flies in his truck. All of a sudden he's got 5, 6, 7, 8 dozen flies.
The deal. He tried to put a curse on me with them fucking flies and shit in my truck.
But hey, I called them off, brother. I called them off.
No, you didn't. I killed them motherfuckers. The raid works wonders.
Who's Darkness Dave?
God working through you. I don't know.
I heard a story about 23 people being sick after using a Ouija board. That's Deer Butch put that.
Yeah.
Buzzy's Portlet Tongue says 3 spirits visited me about a month ago. I believe in all that shit.
Ran out of thoughts. I guarantee
you, when I vapor lock one day, or that boy, I'm coming down there to Florida. I'm gonna haunt the shit out of your ass.
Well, then I'm gonna play the ass eating drop over and over again if you're haunting me. That's the trade-off.
No, I ain't gonna haunt you for it. I'm gonna haunt.
All right,
cool. Boy.
We're good then.
You can haunt me, but just be nice. You can just talk about your old trucking days.
I'll hide your car keys.
Did Tyre's sister see the bird? Can get you tuned in with her forks. Okay.
Ozzy, I got a question for you.
Who the fook is that guy?
Go ahead.
Is that Ginger?
It is.
Wow.
So Buzzy, what's your craziest pissing in a bottle story?
Pissing in a bottle. I don't pee in bottles.
You've never pissed
Oh,
in a
you
bottle?
ain't a fucking real trucker then. Jesus Christ.
Oh, way back when I first started driving a truck, I tried to pee in the bottle, but I'm too well gifted, even at my old fat ass nowadays. How do you pee in a fucking pop bottle without it spraying every fucking word driving down the highway? No,
well, you don't use a
don't
fucking
end well.
pop bottle. You don't use a pop bottle.
No.
You use a Gatorade bottle. I mean, what do you have? A fucking
No.
pencil dick if it fits in a pop bottle? Jesus Christ.
No, I use a goddamn big plastic big gulp cup.
And then what? Do you rinse it
You
out
don't
and
like-
drink out of it afterwards?
It's got weird.
Well, of course you do. Goddamn. I don't want to waste a good cup.
Waste a good cup.
So you piss in cups
Buzzy,
and you
we
shit in
really-
buckets?
Hold up a minute. I got
We really
Kenny
are
Blaine. Goddamn. Hold up a minute.
No problem. Just a-
Fucking getting rough as fuck. Okay, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
No, so go ahead.
Oh, I thought
don't pee in
Ginger was gonna
bottles.
say it. So how many cups? What's your craziest pissing in a cup story then?
There ain't no crazy piss in a cup. That's how you keep them pissing all over you, yourself, and your floorboard. You use a fucking big gulp cup.
What the fuck is wrong with truckers though? Like, why don't you just pull off and use a gas station like a normal human being?
Oh, they got a gas station.
Yeah, you got to make the time.
Oh, yeah.
But like, how much
No,
time?
that
How
ain't
much
it. They
time?
ain't got it.
When you
How
only
much
have
time
when
can
you
it?
only have 10 hours of drive time, you got to take advantage
How
of
many
it. You lose
gas-
half an
how many
hour pulling
gas-
off to piss.
How many gas stations do you think they have going down the interstate where a big truck can get into?
I don't know.
They got truck stops, yeah? Good luck on trying to get into a truck stop nowadays. By the time you get parked and walk up to the truck stop to go pee in the toilet, well, you done pissed your fucking pants.
I mean, you can
Or
park
that
in
like
like parking lots of
it's-
like
it's
holidays
even
and
worse.
shit, right? I don't know. I've traveled all over the country as well for comedy. Like, I've driven all over the fucking country. Like, I see tons of fucking gas stations that
In
don't
a
have
car.
like roofs and shit. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying like you
In
can
a
pull into
car.
a parking lot. I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
Look,
go to the parking lot and use the employee bathroom, huh?
no, you just go into the store.
They
You
ain't
just park
pulling
in
in
the
the
parking
parking
lot
lot.
and just go into the
Hey.
store.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
dude.
truck drivers do too. They pee in the truck in the parking lot in the truck stop. Go down to Arizona or someplace where it very rarely rains, like Southern California and shit, and it's hotter than fuck out there. See what that parking lot smells like. And now you're walking on top of that shit.
Oh, gross.
Just use a garbage bag,
Exactly.
Bob.
Now,
I've
Buzzer
got
Bob, I have a
garbage
bit of a
bag.
follow-up question there. He was asking what your
What do you
craziest...
think I do with it? What do you think I do with that big dope full of piss? You think I
Well,
drink it?
you know,
Or you think I throw it out in the parking lot? No. I dump it out in the grass. Or if there's a lot of truck stops, they got like a drain deal going across there in case I get rain or whatever, just for rainwater or diesel spills. You pull those out that drain and dump it down the fucking drain.
now, have you ever seen a trucker not properly disposing of their piss jugs or shit buckets?
Do what? What
Have
talking
you
about
ever
the
seen a
trucker
trucker? Have you ever seen a trucker not properly disposing of their piss jugs or shit buckets?
Oh, yeah.
Do you care to expand, brother?
I see four-wheelers throwing their piss bottles out the fucking car windows. They ain't only
Ugh.
truck drivers. Four-wheelers, too.
Why are four-wheelers so nasty?
Now, this gentleman
Why are
asked what
truck
your
drivers?
craziest.
Why are-
He asked what your craziest piss
Why
jug
are-
story was. What about your craziest shit bucket story? Was that the eye contact deal, or was there another crazy shit bucket story?
I ain't talking about the eye contact deal anymore.
What?
Well, back during COVID, they won't let you in these fucking places. Cemetery, you are a shit stir. They won't let you in the building. Well, anyway, I'm parked over there by the house at a place that I was delivering at. I got a shit. and I got to shit bad. And I didn't have time to fucking close my curtains. So I break the shit bucket out because I always got my shit bucket ready with a garbage bag down inside, ready to go, and all that shit. But I didn't have time to close my curtains. So I dropped my pants and do my deal. And this truck driver pulls right directly in front of me, down there, nose to nose to my truck. Why? I have no idea. But yeah, he's looking at watching me take a shit there for a minute or two. You motherfucker. So what
That's
do?
fucking
You
creepy.
got to do what you got to do. Yeah, it was great. So what did I tell you about truck drivers?
They're gross. They're pieces of shit. Buzzy's Portland tongue says that truck smells so bad and it's infested with fleas. You wonder.
Well, yeah, you have to roll down your windows, and then you have to have plenty of air freshener. But you don't ride around with a bucket full of shit all day long. Or
Curtis says
You
eye
take
contact
your bag
shitting is
of
always
shit.
awkward. What is your experience, Curtis?
Now, Buzzer Bob, how long did the eye contact last?
I don't know, Cemetery. I didn't put a stopwatch on his ass.
That's right.
Jesse, this one's for Jesse, but you guys can listen along. I've only shit while making eye contact once, and it was because somebody told me I wouldn't take a shit in that Grumpy's bathroom in downtown Minneapolis.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
thing.
there's a fucking bathroom in downtown Minneapolis, Buzzy. You like this? It's called Grumpy's. It's not there anymore, right? But it has it had a trough, like just a gross fucking like bar trough pisser, right? And then it had one toilet with no walls, no anything. And you're always like, who the fuck is using that?
fuck?
Yeah, everybody was like, who the fuck is using that? And it was like, whoever the fuck has to. And it would like you would see somebody on there every now and again. Like, I mean, it would happen. And a bunch of my friends were drunk and they're like, who the fuck would use that? I'm like, I'll use it right now. And they're like, bullshit. I'm like, all right, you know, and I went and took a shit. It's fucking weird.
No,
I left.
I'd go out.
When I could, I'd leave, you know. Be like, I'll be back.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. You go outside and shit in between somebody's car over there by the owner's car.
There's not toilet paper
Round
over there,
back.
Buzzy. It's sloppy. I needed the toilet paper.
Well, you need some toilet paper. Otherwise, you get swamp ass.
Buzzy's Portland tongue says, gotta admit that's kind of gay that Buzzy made eye contact with another male trucker while the shit penetrated his bee hole.
Well,
Not
it's kind
that
of gay
it's
for
bad.
people bringing all that shit up and bringing all that shit up. Why? See, that's another thing with Toilet Boy. He's so fucking worried about my bodily functions and everything like that. I've never seen a man worried about another man's bodily functions the way he is.
Rusty Grammar says, my worst shitting experience involving eye contact was the Cannonball truck stop in Cannon Falls, Minnesota. No fucking door to the bathroom, no door on the stall. I ran in there sweating, dropped my pants, blew my ass out, only to look up and see people eating at a restaurant looking at me. Awful experience, bro. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh. Some fucking asshole did the look at me at Malacca Unclaimed Freight. I almost had to punch him for that. I told him the truck stop for meet in Maple Grove. God, this got friendly. Dear Butch says shitting in a cornfield is my specialty. That's disgusting, Dear Butch. Best Twitch Talk
why do you
episode,
think that's
hands down. Best episode, Whistling Lindy says.
Hey, Corey,
Yeah.
Corey, do you like to eat lettuce? Do you like to eat lettuce and cucumbers and stuff like that?
Yeah, they're all right. I mean, I prefer a steak.
Just
but, like,
tomatoes?
yeah.
Well, guess what? All them, we'll call them farm workers from another country. They're out there. I see them out there. I've never seen one shitting out there, but they're out there picking their lettuce and tomatoes and all that, whatever produce by hand. They do got porta potties, but are you gonna walk a mile if you gotta take a piss? No, you gonna whip that son bitch right out there and piss all over them tomatoes and heads of lettuce, ain't you?
I mean, I'm not a fucking moron.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm not a piece of shit truck
all the
driver.
way across that field? You don't think they just don't drop their pants and shit right there?
I mean, I did think that until this conversation right now.
I'm just saying.
I don't like you just like ruined like farming Santa for me. You realize that?
I'm sorry, but you know, sometimes the truth hurts. Why do you think I don't eat lettuce?
I just assumed you were a fussy eater.
Oh, granted, they do wash the lettuce and all that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you eat sauerkraut. That's like rotted cabbage.
Well, yeah, you got a point there too. But at least the vinegar or whatever they make it with.
What's your favorite?
Whatever.
What's your favorite brand of roller dog?
I really don't eat hot dogs like people let on. I eat the bratwurst. The bratwurst.
Oh yeah, that's got to be like Johnsonville then, probably, right?
Johnsonville, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything better than a Johnsonville brat? I mean, it's unbelievable. Buzzy's Portland tongue says, "I just spit my Miller Lite out on my Tampa Tom Brady shirt." Can't imagine. You want to hear the fucked up? You want to hear the most fucked up story? So, okay, this is a story that this kid told me about his cousin when I was in a church. So I like full disclosure, I have no idea if this story is true or not, but it is the grossest shit story I've ever heard in my life. You ready? So,
no.
Well, you're gonna hear it. So this dude
go ahead.
Is on this family trip, right? And he's got to take a shit real bad. And they're like kind of just crawling back home. They're getting like closer to their home, and he's just got to shit. I mean, he is just fucking like almost dead sweating. He's turtling like he has got to shit. And his stomach's upset because he had been eating weird like road food. And they pull up to the house, and he runs out of the car, runs through the door, like hopping, like turtling, just barely making it, hops on the toilet, and then just fucking explodes. I mean, more liquid than anything else, right? And the moment he released and he explodes, he just hears this high-pitched screaming of his stepsister who was sitting on the toilet taking a shit. It's like a weird-ass shitception moment. And there was a lot of screaming. And they both, yeah, I mean, because he had to shit so bad, he wasn't even looking where he was going. He just opened the door and jumped on the toilet and let go.
Those roller dogs are dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat roller dogs.
Is that what you call a blumpkin?
No, I think a blumpkin involves a blowjob, but that's pretty close to a blumpkin. Tampa Terry, what do you think about that shit story?
That's a good one. That probably beats mine, brother.
Oh, I got ones of my own too. Like, mine are mostly puking though. I'm known for my so a lot of people have shit stories. I'm known for my puking stories.
Oh yeah, I got some good puke stories too.
What's your best? What's your best shit story, Buzzy? Your overall best shit story.
Well, I've shit my pants a couple times and driving a truck, not on purpose, but.
Oh, hey, Buzzer Bob, tell them about the time you shit your pants, but it was liquidy and it ran down into your sneakers when you were walking. It was sloshing around with every step.
Oh.
No, that was that girl that had that petrol. Shit her pants, come running in and wanting to know where the bathroom was at. He just let go on her. It was going down her. Oh, it was nasty.
Buzzy said Buzzy's boots were filled.
Six minutes after the hour here on TwitchTok. Buzzer Bob. Sorry, go ahead, Jesse.
the worst shit story, I guess, one would be when I was in the military over in Germany, and a drunkard fuck, I mean drunk. I'm surprised I could walk, but anyway, all of a sudden I got to shit and puke at the same time. So I do
Bob,
make
is
it
there
in
a life
the
story that
bathroom.
you don't tell?
Do what?
Don't worry about it. I'll read it after you're done.
Hello?
Finish what you're saying.
Story.
Yeah, continue what you're saying. Somebody just popped
Oh,
in.
but anyway, I did make it into the bathroom on the toilet while I shitting and puking all over myself. You know, the puke all over myself at the same time. Then I had to clean that puke up. That was nasty.
Buzzy's Portland tongue says Buzzy's gonna ban me. I better take a vacay from his Twitch channel for a minute.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you should take a vacation from my channel for a couple of days there, Portland boy. I'm not real happy with you after the other night with Deerfoot.
Now, Buzzard Bob, is it true you have a custom aftermarket toilet seat lid on top of your shit bucket? And what's your shit bucket infrastructure look like, brother? Do you use a liner bag in there as well? And tell us about that custom lid.
Well, yeah, you got to put a trash bag in there. Make sure it's a black one. Them white ones, you can tell what's in the white ones. You can't tell what's in the black ones. But yeah, you got to put that in. And then as far as the lid deal, yeah, it's regular toilet seat snap on like them hunters got. So that gets uncomfortable trying to sit on a 5-gallon bucket with it. But otherwise, I'm just saying, you know, being a truck driver is no fun. It's a different lifestyle.
Now, is that aftermarket toilet seat lid glued? Is it glued or screwed on there? Do you hammer it on there, staple it on? How's that affixed to your 5-gallon bucket?
Well, no, it snaps on there. It's got like little deals. It snaps on around the top of the bucket.
Hey, Buzzy.
You buy them at Walmart.
Hey, Buzzy.
What?
What's a dude with a giant dick's favorite alcoholic beverage?
Say that again?
What's a dude with a giant dick's favorite alcoholic beverage?
Fuck, I have no idea.
I knew you wouldn't know.
It
was a joke.
I know. I was about to say.
Whatever.
I'm just kidding. So, okay, this custom toilet seat. So you have a custom toilet seat that you put over your bucket? Is that real? Do you shit while you're on the road, or do you pull off to the side and shit?
No, I only use that shit bucket in emergencies. Like they won't. You're sitting at a dock for 3, 4, or 5 hours, and they won't let you inside. Well, you got to shit. So there you go. But no, if I got a shit going down the road, I'll make it to a truck stop, and might park on the field aisle and run inside. But I'm going to shit on the toilet. That bucket's only emergency.
How many times have you used the bucket, would you say? How often, how long in a year? Like, how many times in a year you think you use the emergency bucket?
I don't know. COVID, it seems like every damn week.
Damn, it's rough being a trucker.
I really haven't used it. I really haven't used that bucket ever since COVID. It's been quite a while.
Whistling Lindy wants to know, has anyone ever flashed their tits at you as they passed?
Oh, I've seen hundreds of tits. I mean, hundreds. Back in the day, not anymore. I ain't seen tits going down the road for I don't know how long. I've seen women down there playing with themselves, sucking dick. I see one that made me laugh, actually, was down there in Tennessee, going across I-40. I looked down, this four-wheeler come up, broad daylight, too. Come up beside me. Girl up front was giving the driver a blowjob. The guy had a guy and a girl in the back seat. The guy in the back seat had all his clothes on, except he was getting, he had his girlfriend laying over the top of his lap, butt ass naked. He was sticking his finger up her butthole. Good God Almighty! And he's laughing like a son of a bitch because he knows I seen it.
Dirty. What a dirty person.
That's crazy.
Now, Buzzer Bob, recently on your
which you didn't see.
Recently on your channel, there's been a lot of controversy about a mug that you made, I'm told. Could you fill in, Corey, on the mug situation? You make these custom mugs, and I guess there was some sort of controversy recently. Do I have that right?
I made some bugs. What are you talking about? Oh, bugs. Oh, yeah, I'm a racist. Because I think it was for Portlet Boy, as a matter of fact. Is that who I made them for?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was for Portlet Boy. Well, he wanted 2 white power mugs. So I made him 2 white power mugs. And he gets on my stream here a while back and saying, I think 2 or 3 weeks later, saying, what's the deal? Is this a fucking joke? Because you got a black power fist on it? No, that ain't what that meant. I did it in chrome of the fist, and I think Howard Stern even has that power fist, right?
Yeah.
So I had white power with that fist on there, and on the back, on the other side, I think I put an eagle on the back of it.
Jesus Christ.
And he was giving me a bunch of shit about it. Said no, he didn't, because when I make a mug for anybody, I always email him or whatever, contact them and send them pictures. Is this what you want before I epoxy it? And if not, well, I'll change to what they want. And if they say yes, that's good, whatever, like Portlet Boy did, he said, yeah, that's good, epoxy it. So I epoxied it, sent it to him. 3 weeks later, he basically raising hell in my chat room of that because his friends were making fun of him, he said. They're trying to make me out a liar that I didn't send him an email or whatever about it. Well, I proved him wrong.
He says it's a black/white power mug. My boy was pissed.
Well, that's what he wanted. He okayed it. Otherwise, I wouldn't put that fist on there. If he didn't want it, I wouldn't have put it on there. I would have put something else.
Making a fucking mug. It's on him. He ordered the fucking mug. It's on him. What else you got, Terry?
Once you epoxy it, that's it. It's yours.
Now, Buzzer Bob, what did you say that was written on this mug again?
The what?
What did you say was written on that mug?
It said white power.
All right. Now, what was the manufacturing process like for that mugs? For those who don't know, for those who haven't seen your process of how you make these mugs, these thermoses, if you will, what's the manufacturing process like to make a mug like that one?
First, you got to take the mug, you sand it down, and then you spray paint it. And once you spray paint it, you got to get those graphics. And Mrs. Buzzy makes the graphics for me, and she did not want to make them white power mugs.
So Mrs. Buzzy had to make the white power decal?
Yeah, decal. She makes them. Then you put them on the mug, and then you just epoxy them. It's not all that hard. And you don't make no money off them mugs. After shipping and everything, and if you want to count my time, I'm actually going in the hole. But if you want to count money-wise, I might make $5.
Dear Butch said he bought...
do the mugs.
Dear Butch said he bought 2 Buzzy mugs sight unseen. In fact, I think Buzzy might have made them before I ordered them.
No, they were not sight unseen. Because I sent him pictures of them before I epoxied them. And I proved him wrong. I sent him an email after he's raising all that shit about it, showing the proof with the emails and pictures of the mugs. And then I also posted it on Tampa Terry's chat room deal for Instagram. And that's where this one guy, I forget his name, basically calling me a racist for money. Well, no, it ain't about the money. I try to make what people want. And what's the difference if it was a racist mug? To have a white power mug when it's totally acceptable to have a black power mug or a Black Lives Matter mug or a Chinese power mug. What's the difference?
I don't give a shit. He ordered a product and you made a product. I'm a capitalist. That's where it begins and ends with me. Buzzy Ask Buzzy if he'll make deer stock mugs. Deer Butch wants to know if he'll make mugs. And then Whistling Lindy says, does Buzzy still make mugs?
Yeah, I made a Deer Butch a couple mugs.
No, he's asking if you'll make him more, like the deer stock mugs. He's doing a deer stock thing.
I can make. Yeah, I can make more, but don't get in no hurry, people who want mugs, because I'm not really into it. Not right now, but I still got to make my Trucking with a Buzzard mugs once. I can get Mrs. Buzzy to do the graphics for me.
Do you have any Buzzy mugs, Tampa?
No, Tampa carriers don't have none. It's quite expensive to send mugs into Canada. $45 just for shipping.
Jesus.
There's actually only
if y'all want to buy one in Canada, I'll send them to you, but it's $45 just for shipping. Then add another $35 on top of that. So you can pay that much for a mug.
It's $70.
Tampa, Canada sucks. We got to get you out of there.
Yeah, there's only one Buzzy mug in the entire country of Canada. But hey, I might look at going down to the States. I got my paperwork done. I can go to the States anytime I want for as long as I want now. So, I might go down to America, see what the land of the free is like down there, brother, now that Justin Trudeau has destroyed Canada. Now, Buzzer Bob, what did Miss Buzzy think about the white power mug?
Well, he said he liked his white power. Do what now? Ask that again. What'd you say?
Oh, I was saying you said something when you were telling the story there. I missed it. What did Miss Buzzy have to say about the white power mug that she did the graphics for there?
Like I said, she did not want to do it. She did not like them. I really didn't want to do it, but I was doing Portlet Boy a favor. I got to do whatever.
So this guy's annoying. Andy makes you make white power mugs. What a piece of trash.
Yeah, I'm a piece of trash.
No, Buzzy's Portlet tongue is a piece of trash.
Not you.
You were making it. You're not the one that designed it. You're not the one that you're making mugs. You just made a mug that somebody ordered. This is not on you.
Well, that's the way Mrs. Buzzy felt, to be honest with you.
Buzzard Bob, you should
Deer
make
Butch says he needs 30 mugs by August. For Deer Butch thing. He's doing like a... What?
Hold up a minute. I got to see if my headphones charged up enough.
It's not Deer Fest, it's Deer Stock. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin your stupid Camp Out's theme name? It's got to be like Woodstock, bro. Deer Stock. Just call it like fucking Butch Stock. Butch Fest. Yeah. What up? Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're way better. You're way more clear now. Actually, turn your volume down.
I got my headset.
Hell yeah.
Charged up a little bit. I can't turn it down.
We're trucking with the Buzzy.
Hey, Buzzard Bob, I have an idea for you. For one of your mugs, you should put a little fake toilet seat on it, and it can resemble your bucket.
That's a really good idea, Jesse.
No. I'm going to put nothing like that on a mug. But I have thought about, from time to time, I'd have to see what shipping would cost to ship a 5-gallon bucket and make custom shit buckets.
That's what I was going to say too. That's a good idea.
Then I could put a picture of a Portlet Boy down at the bottom with Joe Biden.
And it can say shitting with the buzzard instead of trucking with the buzzard on the side.
No. Miss Buzzy ain't going to make no graphic like that. No. She don't put dirty words on there. No cocks, no dicks or balls or tits or nothing. No. Miss Buzzy won't do that. She's lucky Portlet Boy got the mugs he got.
He's mad about it.
Well, yeah, you bring it up. She is still kind of not happy about it.
Yeah, I bet not. What a fucking asshole. Fuck wants a white power mug anyways. Okay, so you believe in white power, but you want it on a mug? Like, that's stupid. Put it on like some brass knuckles or some shit.
Racist. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, put that on some fucking brass knuckles then, if that's what you're saying.
Now, Buzzer Bob, was it one mug or two?
It was two.
So you made 2 white power mugs.
Yeah, exactly alike. You wanted them exactly alike.
One for him and one for his boy.
I don't know.
Buzzy's Portland tongue
One
says,
for his
trucking with the
boyfriend, I guess.
buzzard would fold without me in the chat.
I was what without him?
He says, trucking with the buzzard would fold without me in the chat.
Oh, yeah, whatever. It'd be a lot nicer chat room. Just ask everybody in my chat room how nice it is when he ain't in there.
I bet it's pretty nice. We've been covering a lot of ground. Tampa.
Yeah.
Have you quenched your mug knowledge?
Yeah, it's fascinating to hear about the, Buzzer Bob mug process. Now, Buzzer Bob, I believe you were saying recently that now, there's something that confused me there, Buzzer Bob. I could have swore that the story where you shit your pants and it was a liquid one and it went down into your sneakers, I could have swore that was you and not some other person.
No, I don't ever remember where it went down inside my fucking shoes. No.
I could have swore.
It's probably you when you was spreading that shit all over the walls in that place up there in Canada.
Oh, no, that's, it didn't really go down like that, brother.
I don't remember that at all. Of course, maybe it was. Maybe I did shit in my shoes. I don't know. I can't remember yesterday.
Gross. You don't know if you shit in your shoes or not. That's gross.
That's good for when you shit in your shoes. It's good for athletes' feet. I've been told.
Oh, is that real? That's gross.
No, I don't know if that's real or not. Although it's supposed to be real. You got athletes' feet or whatever. I heard you when you go in the shower, pee on your feet.
Yeah, I do it all the time. It's been working. I do it all the time, Buzzer Bob. I've never had athlete's foot. I think it works.
I'm grabbing.
Is that what they do in those truck stop showers?
Do what about truck stop showers?
You do the pissing on your feet deal in the truck stop showers, brother?
No. The truck stop showers got toilets.
You piss on other truckers' feet.
Why would you pee in the shower? I know a lot of guys say they pee in the shower. Why do you pee in
the
shower?
To get rid of athlete's foot.
Well, I don't have athlete's feet. And I wear shower shoes.
Now, Buzzer Bob in the chat room here, they're saying that I guess about a week ago you pulled off to take your 10-minute break during one of your trucking days, and you pulled over next to the woods, and you saw something in the woods that made you kick the truck back in gear and get out of there. What did you see in the woods that night that made you leave your resting spot?
Really couldn't make it out, but it was like a dark shadow deal. Wasn't no animal.
So what do you think it was then? It wasn't no animal.
Something paranormal. I can feel shit like that. I know y'all laugh at me, call me a liar. I don't give a fuck. But I am acceptable as far as being able to feel shit. And yeah, the hair stood up on the back of my neck. It was all tingly and shit. No. Yeah, I was grabbing gears, getting the fuck out of Dodge. Fuck around with that shit.
How much of it could you see?
Not, it wasn't up close. It was a little distance, whatever. I don't know how far it was, but I don't fucking know. It's like a black shadow shit.
And it was moving. Was it moving a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. Not real fast, but yeah, it was moving. And it felt like it was staring at me.
Did you get scratched again on your butt or back or anything?
No. I was grabbing gears. I wasn't sticking around.
I was wondering if it was the same one.
No, there's many different demons. Many different ones.
Yeah.
The one down there with my back down in Louisiana. I was up. Where was that at? That was in Illinois where I stopped at.
Now, Buzzer Bob, go ahead,
an old lot lizard, Tampa Terry.
Yeah, it could have been a lot lizard out there, on a crack binge, just wandering around. It could have been, paranormal deal, demon. Now, Buzzer Bob, do you include Bigfoot as something paranormal, or do you count Bigfoot as more of a, nature and fishing and game kind of deal?
DNR.
I don't know, but there are Bigfoots. Where they come from, all I know, they're sneaky bastards. They are real. I've seen too many videos where you can absolutely tell it's not fake. Some guy running around out in a goddamn gorilla suit. But I would say, I don't know. Maybe they're transplanted from another planet, or they've been here forever, and they're just sneaky bastards like animals or whatever. I don't know. If I know,
animals are sneaky. They're hunters. I mean, imagine trying to catch a cheetah. Humans can't catch cheetahs, and humans can't catch Bigfoot.
And Bigfoot are sneaky bastards, and they can be mean as fuck too. There's a documentary. I forget the name of it. It was up there in Alaska, back in I think the 1950s. A little fishing community out there off the coast, and they're finding people dead. Where they arms ripped off and legs, their bodies tore apart. Not eaten by animals or nothing. Animals didn't even eat them after they were killed like that. But what they think of what it was a pissed off Bigfoot because they was in his territory and he's killing the fuckers. And the whole town, little community, packed up and left. That's a true story.
Wow.
I have to see if I can find that again, and I'll send it to you, Corey. Maybe you can play it on your deal.
So do you believe in the Loch Ness and all those different monsters?
The Loch Ness, I don't know about that. I think that just might be some big old, I don't know, something, but it could be left over from the prehistoric.
Aliens are for sure
somehow
real,
locked in there.
Aliens are for sure real.
I've never seen one face to face, but I've seen the UFOs.
What's your craziest UFO encounter?
They was parked over top of my house.
Wait, what?
I lied. They parked over top of my house, basically. Way the fuck up there, triangle deals. 3 of them. I'm outside during sometime looking around up in the sky like I do all the time, at stars or whatever, and seeing these sons of bitches sitting up there. They're just not moving, no flashing lights, no nothing. Just, look like 3 triangles with the lights. And I go in the house, get my phone, and the classic deal, get my phone, and guess what? My battery dies. I have Mrs. Buzzy come out and look. She looks at them for a couple minutes and, goes back in the house.
Somebody asked if UFOs have shit buckets. That's great.
Hey, they got deadlines.
Yeah, they're advanced. They have shit pods now.
What are you talking about?
Somebody made a joke about how the UFOs probably have shit buckets in them too, like because they've got to do a job.
Oh, well, yeah, there ain't no truck stops or nothing up there to stop at. Unless they stop there at the moon. They probably got something up there where they can stop and take a shit.
Yeah, I bet people take a shit on the moon for sure. It was just parked over your house. What else? What else happened? It just sat there for a while.
They just sat there for a little while, and I got bored and went inside the house. I still go out every now and then and look up over where they were. I ain't never seen them since.
What do you mean you got bored? You got bored of something hovering over your house?
Well, you only sit out there so fucking long. You get tired of that shit. They wasn't bothering me. They didn't come down and try to probe my ass or nothing, so fuck it. Let them do their own thing. I did see one down there on I-15 going down through California out there in the desert. I was driving down through there late at night. And I seen these two lights coming at me. One was red and one was blue. And no, it was not a cop car because they was flying through the air, little round orbs. Looked like they was going to run right into the side of my fucking window. Then all of a sudden they got fairly close and did like a 90-degree turn. Bam, they're gone.
Deerbutch said you were probably too heavy.
I have no idea.
Deerbutch said you were probably too heavy to abduct, he'd bet.
I was doing what?
He said you're probably too heavy to abduct.
Yeah, probably. You can take that fat son of a bitch up in there.
Yeah, they're like, no.
Overweight ticket.
We got to come back with a bigger ship. You ever experienced a UFO encounter, Terry? What's your weirdest like non-terrestrial encounter? You know, like either aliens or demons or anything like.
Well, you know, I've been very fortunate not to encounter any aliens or demons. You know.
Yeah, he's got the Lord protecting him.
Yeah, I've always been down with the Lord, brother. You know, the closest I came to walking on that bad side was that curse I tried putting on Buzzard Bob when he started getting all those flies in his truck, brother. That scared me straight.
Yeah, were you scared when that happened, Buzzy?
No, I wasn't scared. And Tampa Terry didn't put no spell or nothing like that on me. You know, during the summertime, if I can remember, you open up your fucking windows. No matter where, you're going to get a fly or two in your truck. That's all.
I never saw you with any flies except for that one time, brother.
Yeah, that was a lot more than usual.
It could have been the demons. The other day in my truck. Yeah. Whatever. I might be crazy behind that fucking crazy.
By the way, all the TwitchTok audience tonight, look underneath your chairs. Everyone's getting a free White Power Buzzard Bob mug.
I don't like it. I don't want this mug.
No.
Oh, wow.
No, there ain't going to be no free mugs. I guarantee you.
Damn it, there's just a bunch of old whippets under here. Tampa.
Yeah, but they're White Power whippets, Jesse.
Oh, I know. I ain't going to have to do a trucking with a buzzard tonight because I already did it on Corey's show.
Rusty just said, oh, wow, I just found mine. This is pretty cool.
Found what?
His mug under his chair.
Mug?
Yeah. You get a mug and you get a mug. Yeah, you can do, I mean, whatever. You can hop on your channel. Like, if you go on your channel, I'll raid you with everybody we got here.
No, I've already did a show right now.
All right.
I don't have to tonight. Well, no, I got all them other people from all them other countries that come on mine.
Everybody loves Trucking with the Buzzard.
Yeah, Trucking with the Buzzard's still the #1 show, brother. I know that Trucking with Charlie is nipping at your heels, but you still got the #1 trucking show.
Yeah, whatever, temperature. You're lucky I'm in a good mood now.
Jeremy said you will go live tonight, Buzzy.
Oh, I will? Oh, that's the last thing you want to do is threaten me.
Whistle Lindy said, we demand a Buzzy show.
Okay.
Labglass said,
demand one.
Labglass said, oh man, I got the piss mug. Buzzy's going to get an hour slot on the Travel Channel.
Yeah, currently in negotiations for that.
Tampa Terry is telling the truth. Tampa Terry set the spell on Twitch live against Buzzy. And sure as hell, Infested the truck with flies. Okay. All right.
Amateur telling the truth about what?
Infesting your car with flies.
Yeah, whatever.
It was so bad, Buzzy had to put a bandana on.
It was like the scene from what was that movie? I think it was the Amityville Horror Part 1 when the priest shows up there and there's flies everywhere. And then they parodied it in Scary Movie 2 where the priest goes into the bathroom with the flies all over. It looked like that in the truck when back when the curse was active.
How did you break the curse, Buzzy?
Terry, I gotta admit, you are one entertaining motherfucker. Lying son of a bitch, but you're entertaining.
That didn't seem like a compliment at all. Why does Buzzy's compliments just hurt?
I didn't try to hurt Tampa, Terry.
It's hurtful.
Well, I shouldn't call him a liar. He likes to stir the shit, but in a good way. Unlike Portlet Boy.
Who do you like? You like him better than Portlet Boy? Who's your least favorite person in the Bubba Army that you interact with regularly?
Portlet Boy.
Got it. Got him. Get it up. Go.
No, most of Bubba Army are pretty nice people. They really are. You got some dicks. Ones I interact with. I gotta say, Portlet Boy.
Buzzy, don't break the spell.
That don't mean we can't
broke it after.
That don't mean we can't be friends, though. Buzzy back to who for what?
Corey sent you some links you should subscribe to. These are my go-to police chase. Did you whisper it in Twitch? Where'd you put them?
Who begged me for what? I begged who for what? I don't beg nobody for nothing.
Discord? Are they on Discord?
I don't know what you're saying. You know, I give Portlet Boy a bunch of shit. He's aggravating as hell. But he is getting on my nerves real bad. And I will probably end up banning him for a while, but I don't know if it'll be lifetime. But it might be for a while.
No, it won't. You're not gonna ban him. You're already in a better mood towards him. You see that he's just he's stupid. You can't get mad at him because he's stupid. He's just so Buzzy.
Yeah,
he's just
nice.
Buzzy. He's just so stupid.
Yeah, you got a point, Corey. But he comes in there tonight and starts doing his shit. I banned him, or I didn't ban him, but I timed him out 4 or 5 times last night. He can't learn his lesson.
It's hurtful, right? Because you're trying to
So what
teach
am
him
I
and he just
supposed to
won't
do?
learn the lesson.
So what are you supposed to do?
I just think you gotta keep trying.
Oh, well, that's
His
why I
fucking
think
Twitch
the
show
next
would
step
die
be
without
banning.
me and Tampa Terry. That's what Portland Boys tongue says.
Well, Tampa Terry gets on my nerves with that Charlie bullshit. But other than that, I ain't got a problem with Tampa Terry whatsoever. But as far as a Portlet Boy, I'm probably gonna have to ban him for at least 30 days and see if he learns his lesson.
It's a long time.
Get him, Buzzy.
But if he comes in there tonight and be respectable, and not raise hell with Deer Butch or them other streams, then I probably won't do shit.
See, look at that. All you have to do is behave like a human being and you'll be fine, Portland. See, that's what we do here at TwitchTok. We broker peace. We broker peace. We're doing the Lord's work. We're brokering peace. Terry, next question.
Oh, you don't even believe in God. Stop the
Who says stop that? Who says I don't believe in God?
Well, most of the people I listen to on these Twitch channels don't believe in God.
I was raised Roman Catholic, and I'll have you know I was raised Roman Catholic, and I'll have you know I'm very agnostic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I believe, but like there has to be something, right?
Well, I'll say a lot of the Bubba Army don't believe in God. At least they say so.
Right, but like if you woke up, but if you woke up, walked to the mirror, and that's what you saw staring back at you, wouldn't you not believe in God?
Oh, I believe 100%. I already do.
No, you do, yeah, because you're Buzzy. You wake up every day, you look in the mirror, and you're like, holy shit, I'm Buzzy. God's got a plan for everybody. This is awesome. But if you're one of those brain dead, smooth brain, crayon munching idiots over at some of those, you know, not all of them, but you know what I'm talking about. Like Bubba's got a lot of trolls. Those people wake up and they look in the mirror and they just see their deformity. I can't get mad at them for not seeing God's work in their stupid fucking faces, you know?
Yeah, you got a point. Bob, you're a Lord guy? You like the Lord?
Well, of course I do.
Okay, so this is my advice to you how you should deal with Buzzy. This is Psalm 7. God is my protector. He saves those who obey him. God is a righteous judge and always condemns the wicked. God will sharpen his sword. He bends his bow and makes it ready. He takes up his deadly weapons and aims his burning arrows. That's how you should deal with him. That's the Lord's word.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
powerful.
well, like I always tell them on Facebook and all them other deals. I always tell them, we'll know whether there's a God or not when we all vapor lock.
Now, Buzzer Bob, 17 minutes from the top of the hour here on TwitchTok, the Corey Adam Comedy Channel. Buzzer Bob, speaking of Facebook, are you still in Facebook jail, and how many times have you been suspended from Facebook, and why?
Oh, yeah, I'm in Facebook jail till the end of the month, and as far as how many times, I can't count. It's usually every other month, sometimes 2 months consecutively, because truck drivers can't take a joke, a bunch of damn snowflakes. Last time I went to Facebook jail, I think they was arguing about on one of them truck driver pages about handicap parking in truck stops. Well, I told this one asshole, I said, well, I just hope you get run over by one of them Walmart handicapped scooters. Well, wasn't hardly a minute later, I was in Facebook jail.
Buzzy's Portland Tongue says Buzzy's Portland Tongue says Corey trolls just as much as the rest of us trolls. We working. Yeah, that's fair. I do troll quite a bit. I'm part of the problem for sure. I've never not said I'm part of the problem, because guess what? I'm part of the problem.
Corey.
What?
I admit I don't read your chat hardly whatsoever, and I'm not on your channel very much because usually I listen to Bubba replays.
Yeah, I get it.
I missed the live show, and then I go to Steel Toe show and listen to that, and then by the time I get all that done, it's time to do Trucking with a Buzzard. But as far as you trolling, you're trolling. Yeah, there's only so many hours in a day.
Yeah.
But as far as you being a troll, you're doing it out of comedy. Everybody else, well, they think they're comedians, but they're not. And some of them do it out of just pure meanness.
I just do it because I just
like.
do it out of chaos, because I think chaos is funny. I like to keep people off balance. And a lot of the times,
there, 100%.
Well, you love my
a lot of the times that's myself too. I got to keep myself off balance.
I hear what you're saying, Buzzer Bob. There's people that. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you ought to go to my chat room all the time, then, Corey, because it's total chaos a lot of times.
Maybe I'll come fuck with the chaos.
Well, that's why I give everybody a sword, a mod. I give everybody a mod so they can't time people out. And if you do happen to find somebody to time out or ban, well, you get banned.
That's so funny. That's a great. That's kind of how I ran.
That just adds.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That just adds more chaos, though, Buzzer Bob. Doesn't that add chaos when people, these new moderators, they accidentally clear your chat room, or they accidentally lock your chat room or something like that? And then we got to figure out how to unlock it, and it also causes some chaos when everyone has a sword. It's like the Wild West.
Oh, yeah, I go berserk when they fuck with my settings. They say it's by accident. How is it an accident? How is it an accident? Keep your fucking finger or your mouse arrow or whatever the hell that is.
Get your mouth off your get your mouth off your fucking phone. You don't want to taste your own pornography.
Take my mouth
Yeah,
off
that's
my phone.
probably
What
the
are you
thing
talking
that
about?
makes Buzzard Bob the most angry is when someone fucks with his chat room settings. I mean, Buzzard Bob, I think he almost pulled over the other day yelling at some guy.
What, did they turn it on emote only chat?
Yeah, they cleared the chat,
Oh, they've
locked
done
it,
that.
or something.
Or they clear it, yeah. Oh, they'll clear it, or they'll lock it up, or emoji only, and no, I just go
And
berserk.
the thing is,
Can't help
everyone in your chat room is a mod, so you don't even know who does it. It could be anyone in there.
it. No.
Dex and Sandbox. Dex and Boxes says you guys are way too polite for chaos. Chaos doesn't always have to be angry. Chaos can just be a matter of fact thing.
Way too polite for what?
Chaos.
Chaos. Oh.
Buzzard Bob, this is kind of off topic, but I'm curious. What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie. Well, I don't think I really have a favorite movie, but I like war movies, like Apocalypse Now.
It's a great movie.
Band of Brothers.
It's a great movie.
Oh, yeah.
Brothers,
Have you seen
what's
All
that
Quiet on the Western
what's it-
Front, the new one?
No.
If you have Netflix, All Quiet on the Western Front, the remake is really good.
Oh, well, I'll have to watch that then.
Yeah,
Did you guys
great.
see that? Did you guys see that war movie, the World War II movie that Mel Gibson made recently, Hacksaw Ridge, about the medic? Made it a few years ago.
Yeah, that shit's awesome. With the guy that won't, like take up the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It was badass.
I can't remember the name of that one movie. Something. Inglorious Bastards, I think it is.
Yeah, that movie's great too.
The tank commander. Yeah, I cried when the tank commander died.
Oh no, you're thinking Fury with the tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fury's great. That's a good movie.
Inglorious Bastards. Yeah, that was pretty good too. But
That's the like
Fury. I cried.
Tarantino like Nazi movie where fucking like Brad Pitt's like, I want my scalps.
I was gonna say I cried at the end of Inglorious Bastards too, but yeah, I meant that tank movie too, brother. Yeah.
I cried when Tom Hanks died, and I think it was Band of Brothers. He was the captain.
Saving Private Ryan. That's when he's shooting at the tank at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of good war movies out there. They do a good job on them. There's so much to learn about all the different wars and all the different battles.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Good.
There's one called The Pacific, if you want to check out Buzzard Bob. It's from the same people that made Band of Brothers, and it's about the Pacific War.
I think I've seen it.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah,
I've seen about all those on Netflix.
Okay.
You ever see the movie Glory?
That All Quiet.
It's like Civil War stuff, but that's pretty good too.
Civil War movies, I love those.
Glory? Have you seen the movie Glory?
Glory, yeah, I've seen that.
Love that movie. I was always more of a Western guy than a war movie guy growing up, but I like a good war movie. I mean, Saving Private Ryan's really good. Apocalypse Now is good. Platoon. I love the movie Platoon.
Platoon
is also great.
Yeah.
And obviously, probably the greatest war movie ever made, Full Metal Jacket. Like, I'll fight people about that. That's one of the best war movies ever made.
Great.
Or Patton.
Speaking of the Civil War,
Patton
Bob, you have a bit of Civil War memorabilia in your truck. Can you tell us about that?
Well, my Confederate flag? Yeah, I got one back there.
Yeah, where'd you get that from?
I got it from a friend that's a proud black man, Wayne from Baltimore.
They have so here in Texas, where I'm at, they actually have a day called Confederates Day. They still have it as a state holiday.
Oh, wow.
I don't see the Confederate flag being racist. I see the Confederate flag as being rebellious.
Yeah. Well, I think
Which
I
I am.
think the thing
Fuck the government.
I think the thing about this is what I said to somebody and they laughed a lot. It's pretty funny. Get ready. So first off, I don't really think that I don't really care about the Confederates personally, right? Like to me that's a failed coup. And like people like to argue about like history and shit and it's like, dude, they lasted less than Obama lasted in president. But here's my real point of all this, right? I don't care about the debates. None of that matters, right? We got to a point where a bunch of our society decided that the Confederate flag was racist, right? So every single person who stopped displaying it didn't understand what that rebel flag was supposed to stand for anyways. Those are the pussies. Those are the, so everybody that had a Confederate flag that's like, oh, it's racist now, I got to get rid of it. Those are the people that shouldn't have had one to begin with. Because it is. It's about it's about the fuck you rebel nature of it. That's why it's called the rebel flag.
Yes.
And that's not even the one that everybody talks about. Right. I was just about to say, and the one that everybody says is the fucking battle flag. It's not even the Confederate flag. Oh, I fucking hate people.
Exactly. And the Civil War was not started over slavery. It was started over taxes.
Yeah, and slavery. I mean, slavery was on the table for sure, but taxes, there was a bunch of shit that was it. And these Democrats today, they better watch out. They're fucking around because so far the Republicans are 1-0 in civil wars.
What do you think about January 6th, Thor?
I don't know, man. I still don't care about it. I mean, I never was that incensed. I never thought I was when it happened. I was saying this. It's like it doesn't matter. Like I don't want any harm to come to any government official. Is what I'm going to say right now because I mean it, and not just because I'm broadcasting, but because I mean it. But like to me, the way that they posture the whole thing is like, oh, it's this threat to our democracy. No, it's not. Have you ever seen? There's a sci-fi show called Battlestar Galactica. In that show, there's a teacher who becomes the president because guess what? Your government has a chain of command. You could go into a Congress building and you could eliminate every single government employee in there. And it would do absolutely nothing to threaten democracy. It would just mean that like the next people up are like the people who are like agriculture and shit. And everybody wants to say, oh, it's the worst thing in American history. It's like, no, it's not. Like 9/11 was way worse, in my opinion. And then if we're going to go shootings, talk about the fucking, what are they? The Puerto Rican people in 1950, whatever the fuck, that shot and killed fucking government officials. It's just like, it was this weird, oh yeah, it was like 1954. Here, I'm gonna see what I can remember, and then I'm gonna Google it. But it was like 1954.
Well, I was there,
and it was.
I don't remember it.
I think it was Puerto Rico, and they killed like 8 people. And so, if you recall, you just told me about it in Johnny's chat.
January.
Okay, hold on.
My opinion on January 6th. Go ahead.
1950s. I just have to look this up now. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Congress shooting? 1954. What did I say? Is that what I said?
You said 50, but we'll go with
1954. And I said Puerto Rican nationalists. Did I say Puerto Rico? I think I said Puerto Rico.
Yes. Yeah, you said Puerto Rico.
They fired 30 rounds from semi-automatic pistols into the legislative floor in 1954. That right there is the worst. That's the worst attack on a capital. Like, you know what I mean? And so it's just, to me, the whole insurrection shit, it was this. It was a setup for Trump because they wanted to get rid of him. And it's a setup that you could do with essentially 4 politicians. You would just need Pence, McCarthy, or no, Pence, Turtle, Mitch.
Nope. Not even what I believe.
Pelosi, Schumer. That's it.
Yeah, there you go. Democrats.
No, it was both. It was both sides.
Blame it on Trump.
Both sides wanted him gone at that point because the Republicans are.
Oh yeah.
The Republicans are in a really bad place because they have to kind of kowtow to him. Because if Trump runs as an independent, the Republicans can't win, and they know that. That's why I don't think DeSantis is going to run. I think it's going to be Trump.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Trump. I'll vote for either one, but I think it'll be Trump.
Yeah, I think
if they don't cheat like they did last time, and they cheated like a motherfucker last time.
Yeah, I still think that he lost that election. I still think he lost that election when he couldn't shut the fuck up about McCain, man. Like, McCain was dead. You have to let it go. You have to let it go. Like, you lost Arizona because of McCain. Like he has to shut up. I mean, I guess I know he can't. I know that's who he is, but man, you gotta shut up at that point. But he's killing it right now in the points and stuff. I mean, it's nuts.
Yeah. All I know, during election night, he was way ahead of Biden, way ahead. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what time exactly, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden, all these votes come pouring in for Biden. Very few for Trump. All for Biden. Out of fucking nowhere. Them machines, I strongly believe, them electronic voting machines were hacked.
Yeah. No, I definitely could be. I mean, again, in Minnesota, the Dominion machines were pushed in Minnesota, and they said no because they thought that they were too easy to manipulate, which I think is hilarious. Nobody talks about it. Minneapolis, Minnesota has one of the lowest rates of voter fraud, and they wouldn't allow those Dominion machines in Minnesota. Yeah.
I don't know about Iowa.
And it's funny because you look at the news, and there's always a story about some big company getting hacked and held for ransom and stuff. So we know that computers can get hacked. But when it comes to elections, the certain people like to act like, oh, it's unheard of for something to be hacked.
Yeah. All I know, I've always voted with paper ballot.
Yeah.
In Iowa.
Because they don't have electricity. That's because they don't have electricity there. Just kidding.
Well, that's true. You got to wind them up and all that, charge the batteries.
Yeah. I've always voted in paper under the oil of a propane lantern. They're bringing the sheriff out.
Crawl up on a telephone pole.
What is happening? Has this guy got a bomb?
In the public per se, it's not in the main street, but
crazy. There's a standoff going on right now, and they guy's got a bomb or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's funny though.
Said they threw tear gas and shit, so I don't know what they're doing now.
Weird.
I will say I like Trump. I like his policies. As far as him being mean, well, I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie, but Trump, what I didn't like about him was like when the beginning of COVID, giving away all that free money, and what they do with that vaccine. Hurry up and get that vaccine done, right now. And maybe they had him buffaloed or something. I don't know, but I think it's kind of hard to buffalo Trump. But no, Trump ain't perfect. But I did like his domestic and foreign policies. Them other countries, I wouldn't say they respected us when Trump was in office, but they feared us.
Yeah, I know. I think I've said this. No, I've said this. Hey, I've said this from the get-go, and I think you've agreed with me. Is I honestly believe that Ukraine and Russia aren't at war if Trump's still president, because everybody was scared of him because he was fucking crazy. You don't know how he'll react to that shit. He's crazy.
He was telling a story. He was telling a story the other day over there in the Middle East. One of them guys in charge over there.
Mm-hmm.
He sent him a picture of the guy's house, and he said, "What's this mean?" Well, figure it out.
Yeah, figure it out.
He's gonna bomb the fuck out of you.
I'll bomb you. You better watch your P's and Q's.
But you need people like that.
Yeah.
You really do nowadays. And I just hope if DeSantis is elected, he's going to be like a so-called mini Trump.
Tampa Terry, are you really dating Gerd Girl? It's a rumor going around Twitch.
No, we're not dating. We are just friends, brother. She's another Canadian, Twitch user. Just good friends, brother. She's good people.
I have watched her a couple times. Damn, that girl is hot. Lucky Mrs. Buzzy's still around. I'd be up there in Canada. I'll tell you that right now.
She gave you a shout out too, brother. She likes truckers.
There you go.
I don't think Buzzy wanted to hear that. Now he's got some tough. Now he's got some tough. Now he's got some tough decisions.
I'll put in a good word for you next time I see her, brother.
Oh, I'd never drop Mrs. Buzzy ever. But if she ever locks before me, well, it's game on. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if she dips out before you, game on. How do you stay married in that? Like, you're so devout about your wife, man. I love that. I respect that, dude. It's super cool.
When somebody's married couples, they get in arguments and fights, but we don't never go to bed mad at each other. Number one, and when you get married, it's 50-50. You don't try to control her, and she don't try to control you. You have your disagreements, but it all works out. You know, you just treat everybody fairly. Treat each of your partner fairly.
Then it'll work
love
out.
Them and tell them you love them. Kiss them every day you're home. I give Miss Buzzy a little kiss.
So I'm single, Buzzer Bob. How do I find myself a wife? Do you have any advice?
Well, I married my next door neighbor, but I don't know what your neighbors look like. But you got to treat a woman, even single. Don't expect going out on the first date because you buy them dinner, you're going to get a blowjob. Don't expect that. No, you wait a while. I think the first time me and Miss Buzzy had sex, I know it was a good month, maybe 2 months. It was a while. You don't force women to do what they don't want to do. You just let it come natural.
Yeah, no means no.
Yeah, exactly. No means
Well, I'm going
no.
to start knocking on my neighbors' doors and ask for some sugar and see what they look like, Buzzer Bob.
Well, I hope they ain't got a husband with a lot of guns.
He's in Minnesota. He's probably fine.
No, you just treat a woman with respect. That's all they want. Be treated equal.
Well, hey, what I heard ladies love Jesse Towler, brother. That's what I heard.
No, ladies love to break my heart. And I'm sick of it. I need a good girl like Buzzer Bob has. Maybe I should start going to church.
There's a woman. Maybe you find you a good church woman. I hear them church women now. They can get pretty creepy. I hear. I'm just saying.
Me too. I've heard that.
Pocket Easy says BJ, LOL. When you dating, every time you get a BJ, put a jelly bean in a jar. When you're married and get a BJ, take one out of the jar. It will never get empty.
Well, I do remember back in the day when I first started dating Mrs. Buzzy. I liked jelly beans when I had teeth. or M&M's. She'd always if she would pick out the green jelly bean or the green M&M, oh, I know it was game on. For some reason, it's supposed to mean they're horny.
Oh, really? You just see the green jelly bean and you're like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard when the women wear red underwear that's a good sign.
Yeah, red panty night?
Yeah.
Now, Buzzer Bob, tell them about the teeth deal, brother, because a lot of people don't know about that pill deal, brother. Can you tell them a little bit about the teeth deal with the trucker pills, brother?
Oh, well, I don't have teeth. I got teeth. I got 2 pairs of teeth. They're at home in the medicine cabinet.
You don't take them on the road?
I had all my teeth. No. They make me gag. I ain't wore them teeth forever. But the reason I had them all pulled wasn't because it was rotten out because I didn't brush my teeth. It was rotten out because I take these pills way back in the day called ephedrine pills, which were illegal. You buy them over the counter at every damn truck stop. And
caffeine pills like ephedrine?
Did away with them because of ephedrine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they would take them pills. I guess into meth or some shit. I don't know. That's why they did away with them. But I would eat them sons of bitches like candy, and I gave myself meth mouth basically. I had a few.
So legal meth mouth.
Yeah, legal.
Banned by the NFL?
So
damn.
I look like somebody from West Virginia running around there with front teeth missing and all that. So I just fuck it. I just went down and had them all pulled out.
Yeah, the ingredient in those pills. The ingredient in those pills, ephedrine. If anyone remembers from around, I think 2000 to 2002, there was a very popular diet pill called
Fen-Phen.
Oh yeah,
what was that?
Fen-Phen.
I would take 7 or 8. I would take.
It was Phenadrin, and then there's another one, and the diet like supplement that killed everybody was called Fen-Phen.
Oh really? Wow. Okay, yeah. I was thinking a Stacker 2.
Yeah. Stacker 2 had some the fen. So there's God damn it, I gotta look this up now. It's like it's like Phenadrin, and then there's another one, and together they were Fen-Phen was the thing. Fen weight loss. Yeah,
and
diet,
and they were.
It worked. It made you lose weight. Like Rusty Grammer says here, it's banned by the NFL. It does work. It makes you lose weight. There's just other effects too, obviously, as Buzzard Bob was saying there.
Yeah, I was a skinny little motherfucker back then too.
Yeah,
partly because of pills, I guess.
Phenofluramine and phentermine were the two, and they would use it with they were diet pills, and they're super addicting. But they were taken off. They were taken off the. They were taken off the market because they kept making heart disease and fucking hypertension in women.
Mm.
And so they had to they actually got sued, and they lost like a class action lawsuit, I want to say, or they were about to.
Well, truck drivers are falling over dead, vapor locking from them damn things.
That's
not
crazy.
Me.
Why is this guy still standing off, Mikey? 1 second, buddy. Mikey, why is this guy still standing off? Why don't they just shoot him? Okay, go ahead.
Well, I do know that they were addictive. I stopped one time. I was all out of pills going to the truck stop. Oh, they had them. And this fucker charged me $30 for a little bottle of them pills. When normally they're like 10 or 12 bucks or some shit. But I paid him $30.
Now, Buzzard Bob, speaking of pills, what's the deal with the Ozempic pills? And are you aware that there's a huge shortage of Ozempic pills right now, and diabetes patients are in need of those pills?
It's not pills, it's a shot. Yes, I'm very aware. I've been on that Ozempic for, I know, over a year. Before all these sons of bitches found out it was good to lose weight, a few pounds. And it's very hard to get. I've gone 2 weeks not being able to get my prescriptions filled because the motherfuckers that don't even need them are taking it for their diets.
Well, I was under the impression that's what you were taking the Ozempic for. Was you got the Ozempic from Dr. Dan Diaco for your diet deal, brother?
No, I was way before Dr. Dan and all that shit. Way before that. It kind of pisses me off, but whatever. He's a doctor, and doctors are out to make money or whatever. But I think he charges like $300. I think he said. I get mine for like $30. Of course, it goes through my insurance.
Buzzy's Portland tongue says, "Does Buzzy have diabetes, or is he trying to lose weight?" This is groundbreaking.
No, I got diabetes. Trust me, I got diabetes.
I'm sorry to hear that. How are you dealing with it?
I take pills and I take my Ozempic shot. I passed my physical, though.
Seems to work well.
Now, would you ever consider being a spokesperson for a diabetes product? Because, I think some people, people used to really like those diabetes commercials that had Wilford Brimley in them. And I was wondering, would you ever consider being some sort of spokesperson for diabetes?
And would you like them to rename it Diabuzzies?
Well, I've been told I look like Wilford Brimley, but yeah, I'd do it. They was going to pay me enough money. Hell yeah.
All right, here's the deal. You can do it, but you also have to do a remake of the movie Platoon. Or Cocoon, that's right. Cocoon's the one with him in it.
Cocoon? I remember watching that movie, but I don't remember what it was all about. Some alien eggs or some shit.
Yeah, it was like aliens in a retirement home. It sucked.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a remake too. Yeah. What the hell?
What's your favorite Western?
Oh shit! I would. Oh.
Same
man.
question to Tampa Terry. Same question to Jesse.
The bad, the ugly for me.
Rooster Cogburn. Rooster Cogburn.
Like,
shit, that's hard.
You mean the first movie, True Grit, or are you talking Rooster Cogburn and the Little Lady, the second movie?
Oh, I'm thinking of True Grit, actually.
Yeah, the one with John Wayne?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a good movie.
Yeah, they made a remake of that that's really good too. If you haven't seen it, Buzzard.
Yeah, the remake's pretty good. Unforgiven and Tombstone are really good answers.
Yeah, Tombstone's got to be up there. I really like that one that Approachable told us about, where he kills the dog.
Oh yeah, Violence in the Valley or Valley of Violence.
Yeah, In a Valley of Violence. Yeah, that one was great.
You know, my favorite
like
John
that
Wayne.
director.
My favorite might be Big Jake. I love that movie. I've always loved that movie. Jacob
John
McCandles.
Wayne?
Jacob
Pretty good with
McCandles. I
John
thought you were dead. Not hardly.
Yeah.
That's John Wayne,
Tampa
right?
Terry and me, Tampa Terry, and Portlet, boy, we could do a remake of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Of course, I'm the good. Tampa Terry would be the ugly, and Portlet boy would be the bad.
Okay.
Can I play the horse? I'm
you can
good
be the
with
horse.
name. Thank you.
I was thinking you and Butch could remake Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, but we'll make you be Butch Cassidy because it's funnier that way. Old Yeller is
That
my
one
favorite
movie where he
Western
punched
movie.
the
No,
horse.
it's not, Mikey. Shut up.
What's the one with
It's
somebody
considered a
punched the horse
Western.
out?
He's being difficult. He doesn't mean that answer. I would be shocked. Like,
There's
so now,
somebody-
so now he's going to double down and go, yes, I do. But like, he doesn't mean that. He's just trolling. There's no way.
There is somebody with a cowboy hat in it, so it's.
Ooh, I have a
technically
question.
Western.
I have a question. Does There Will Be Blood count as a Western?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Okay.
What about Tremors?
Oh, I love me some
yeah,
Tremors.
there's-
That movie's great.
Quite a few cowboy hats.
Hey, Ernie, want to make $1?
Tremors, that's
Fuck
with the
you.
big worms.
Yeah, that movie's great.
They made like 6 of those
was
movies. At the Return to Yuma was good.
I tell you a good movie. It's kind of stupid, but Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Killer.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah,
Never
well,
seen it.
that was a fun movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Hey,
going to be
he's
kind of
fucking up
dumb,
the
and it was
vampire
actually
now.
pretty fun.
Well, it was kind of dumb, but it was entertaining. He's fucking
Yeah,
up
that's
the vampire.
exactly. I liked it. I was surprised. Yeah.
Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? That's not a Western.
I like westerns. I don't watch them as much as other genres.
What about No Country for Old Men? That kind of feels like a Western.
Yeah, it's got a
Well,
western feel.
kinda modern day western, I guess. That's a good movie though.
Curtis Versus
Well,
wants to know if you talked about your recent experience with the cashier from Walmart yet, Buzzy.
Cashier from the Walmart. I don't remember that. What did I do at Walmart? Cashier.
Not true. I'm not sure.
I don't remember. Ain't no telling.
I just don't understand why they don't just shoot this guy in the stand. There's a standout going on, and there's a bunch of people, and it's one guy in a truck, Buzzy, and they're doing fucking nothing. California, what are you gonna do? Yeah, The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance is a great fucking movie. That might be the best. Oh, that movie's great. That's another great John Wayne movie. And it's got fucking.
You know what? I got
what's
one
his
of my
name?
favorites is The
Stewart?
Good, the Bad, and the Weird, which is an Asian film that's fucking great. It's a spaghetti western.
Somebody recommended a movie to me a while back and said he said you'll thank me later. It had Johnny Depp in it. Well, him and one of his buddies were the two drug addicts. It was stupid as fuck. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah,
What the fuck
he's
was
not
it?
that great.
Something
Fear and Loathing in Las
something
Vegas,
in
brother.
Vegas. Yeah, that was stupid. I fell asleep, thank God.
No, well,
If I want to
that
see
movie's
crackheads
great.
running around, I go to the truck stop.
That movie's great. I like that movie a lot. I feel like you just haven't done enough drugs to like that movie, Buzzy. If you had a more misanthrope childhood full of drugs and indecency, that movie might resonate with you a little more, I feel like. High Noon is really good too. That's an older one though. A lot of people have trouble watching that, black and white. People get mad. Also, I mean, dude, like Fistful of Dollars is probably Fistful of Dollars, Few Dollars More, Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I still Fistful of Dollars I'll take over all the. I understand that Good, Bad, and the Ugly is the best movie of those, but man, Fistful of Dollars is so good.
Talking about them spaghetti. Basically, with Clint Eastwood, he did a lot of what they call the spaghetti westerns. And if you notice, every now and then, up in the background of the horizon, you see a jet flying by. You know, the chemtrails.
Oh, yeah.
Just watch.
I believe it.
So they did them like down in Argentina, somewhere like that.
Does Dances with Wolves count? Yeah, I feel like that counts. Partially. It's like a Civil War movie. I guess that counts.
Yeah, that'd be Western, Civil War.
I mean, Dances with
They
Wolves
didn't
is
have
pretty
no cars.
good.
Remember that terrible one, Cowboys versus Aliens?
That movie's
like
a lot of that movie's a lot of fun. That movie's fun.
Oh, yeah, I like that movie.
Yeah, I liked it too. It's fun. I'm not saying it's like the best movie I've ever seen or anything, but like it's fucking hilarious. It's like a really good bad movie.
Weird choice.
Yeah, that's what makes it awesome. It's interesting. We're just a bunch of cowboys and we gotta stop these aliens. It's fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Aliens and Satan, because they're all coming up from hell or some shit. Demons.
Yeah, I don't remember why they were there.
Rusty says, I noticed that too, Buzzy. They started geoengineering bullshit in the early 80s.
We should have thought of that sooner.
I don't know.
Blazing Saddles.
Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Final answer. Best Western movie. That's
what I was thinking of.
That's a great choice too.
That's where they punched that horse out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen that one, Buzzy?
Which one? Blazing Saddles? Yeah.
No. Ballad of Buster Scruggs. The Coen brothers.
That would be on my list if like the last two ones didn't exist.
I think it's on Netflix.
Like if you're saying just the short Ballad of Buster Scruggs, fine, great answer.
I think all of them are pretty great. Like when he gets rid of that guy with no arms and legs for a chicken, it's so ridiculous.
I don't know. I like that one the first time I saw it, but I like that one less and less each. Like that one and Crackshot are the only, like that Crackshot and the actual Ballad of Buster Scruggs are the only two I really like in that movie.
Well, it's like after the Crackshot one, it gets darker and darker. It's like, what the fuck? Starts out so like happy and upbeat.
What about, let's see here. What about Unforgiven? How do you feel about Unforgiven, Buzzy?
It's been a while. I don't really remember a lot about it, but I did watch it.
Tampa Terry, did you have a favorite Western? Did you say already? Did I miss it?
I like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and Tremors. If we count Tremors, I like that one too.
What would you say is your favorite movie?
Hard for me to remember yesterday.
Favorite movie? It's hard to say. You know, so many movies out there are full of liberal globalist propaganda. You know, it's tough for me to even pick one out right now. But I'd probably say Payback with. I think that's the name of the movie. Do I have that right? Payback with Charles. Do I have that right? The movie where the guy, his family gets raped, so he buys a gun and goes around killing people.
Death Wish?
Death Wish. Yep, you got it. Death Wish.
Yeah, those are good. Well, like one of those is really good. The other two are they're good, but the one of them's really good.
Yeah.
Dirty Harry. Make My Day Punk.
Yeah, Dirty Harry's real good.
Yeah, Dirty Harry.
Fun piece of trivia. That's one of Jim Carrey's first credits, and he's uncredited in it. It's one of the first movies he was ever in. He's like one of the dead celebrities in the Magnum one or whatever, Magnum Force. And he's credited as like actor, dead actor or whatever. But it's Jim Carrey. It's pretty funny.
I think it was that first Dumb and Dumber, the first one. I laughed my ass off on that one.
Oh, that movie's my favorite. I remember one of my favorite memories ever. I went into that movie with my grandpa, and we're both cry laughing the entire time. I mean, we're leaking. We're both laughing so hard. And I get out of the. If
I ever watch that movie again, I'm gonna think of Tampa Terry. If I ever watch that again, the bathroom scene. When the guy got that chocolate bar.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Spreads the chocolate all over the wall.
I feel like Tampa Terry would be the guy to sell a dead bird to a kid. That's what I think. Tampa Terry would be like, "Come on, no, he's just laying there. He's just tired, brother."
That bird's still good.
Yeah, the bird's still good. Bird's still good. Oh my God, it's fucking crazy. Dude, this is so sad. There's a standoff in Compton right now that we've been watching since we've been talking here.
But we do know that they have approached that vehicle so frequently and so closely that I'm certain, and Bruce Thomas had agreed, that they've got a pretty good idea as what's in the cab. They were able to look in. I can tell you that from your shot, what we saw just a moment ago is just another little thing that is being done, and that was removing the dog from the grass. They removed the people. The dog across the street had been
so
there
weird.
Throughout.
So like they have this guy pinned, and I'm not sure what he's doing, but it's one guy in a truck, and they've approached him with a SWAT team like 3 or 4 times and done nothing.
This is a SWAT operation.
This is California. This is tax money at work, guys.
So no one else gets hurt. There is no other problem.
Yeah, and he's just gonna be
black.
Maybe they were just.
No, it's a white dude, I think.
Doesn't run away, who knows? But
and they ain't shot him yet.
No, I think if it was a black dude, they would have already shot him in L.A. It's just fucking crazy because it's like it's one dude in a pickup truck, and just you can see the wasted tax money. This is California, man.
Yeah.
Puzzy said, I would listen to this every morning. You, TT, Buzzy, and Jesse have fantastic interaction, brother. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying this. I like having you here, Buzzy. Like you're the man. Thank you for calling in, by the way. That's super cool. You said it's a rare thing. You don't really call in anymore.
Yeah, that's really a thing. The only reason I called in was because I was pissed off. But now I'm over it, so
yeah,
whatever.
I don't blame you. Some fucking dickbag is talking about your wife. Fucking, what are you, a man or a coward? You got to stand up for it. I get it.
Yeah, Buzzy, this has been one of my favorite episodes in a while. You're great. Chat's loving it too, man. You should come around more often.
Maybe I might. I don't know. But it'd be a different story, like I said, if Miss Buzzy was in chat rooms and more or less whatever, but she's not.
Yeah, you
can't
can't
give a fuck about social media.
That's kind of awesome, though, right? Like that's a good trait to have in a partner.
Oh yeah, I wish I wasn't on social media.
Yeah, she seems to know what's important.
Best stream ever.
I put so much work in this show, and then it's just when it devolves to this, everybody's favorite show. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Well, they need to start giving you some bits and subs. They like it so damn much.
They did. That's like every time you hear him talk, that's a bits and subs thing.
Oh, okay.
Have been on air for 6 hours now.
Well, you almost catch up with me because I'm always good 8 hours.
Actually, I have been on for 8 hours because I did 2 hours. I did 2 hours before that too. I did the early show.
I've only got 3 hours and 53 minutes left for driving time. So,
well, hopefully this helps spend some of your driving time.
No, you can take out my driving time. I've been driving the whole time.
No, I'm saying hopefully this helps pass some of the time. You know. Where are you, Amarillo?
Time, I gotta admit. Amarillo.
Dude, next time you come by
Texas,
you should let me know, and I'll drive up north and meet you somewhere and buy you a drink or something, or a Diet Coke.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't come knocking on my door. I'm an isolationist. I love you, but no.
No, I said when you're coming through Amarillo. I didn't say go to your house. I'm not going to fucking Iowa for you. Shut the fuck up.
No, Buzzer Bob
That's
does
what I'm
not
talking about,
want
my truck.
anyone. Buzzer Bob doesn't like anyone trying to come visit him. Buzzer Bob doesn't want anyone to bring him pizza. A lot of people have offered, hey, Buzzer Bob, you're parked 10 minutes from where I live. Let me bring you something. And Buzzer Bob says no, and he pulls out his gun and gets the laser turned on. And, he does not want anyone coming near him, brother. He's very, adamant about that, brother.
I'm an isolationist.
How's that working out?
Don't get mad. We can still be friends.
Oh, I'm a libertarian. I'm not, dude. I'm a libertarian. I will never get mad at isolationists. Go for it.
Yeah, it's a good way for you to connect with people on Twitch then if you don't want to see people in real life. That's cool.
Oh, someday I'll stop and meet people, whatever, but I ain't got time for that. When I stop, I go to sleep.
Yeah, no, I get it. Nobody's mad. It's all good. You're on the road all the time, supporting your family with driving. Like a goddamn man.
Every other week. I'm a part-time truck driver and a part-time Twitch guy.
That means they're full-time everything.
When I go home, I don't do shit. I work a week, I take a week off.
Buzzy's Portland tongue says, I have to have a beer with Buzzy before I die.
I don't drink. Not anymore. Well, I will drink, but really
not with
don't
Portland.
What did you drink?
Water or something, I see.
Buzzer Bob in the chat
really
room, they're asking, where are you from originally, bro?
I was born in New Mexico.
Okay, and then you, I believe you were raised in Illinois.
Raised in Illinois, got out of the military, moved to Iowa. God's country.
Right now.
And no, you can't come to Iowa. Iowa's full.
Iowa's not full. I'm from Minnesota. Don't even pull that shit. You don't want to go to Iowa because it fucking sucks. Except for Toppling Goliath Brewery. That place is pretty fun.
Now, Buzzer Bob, I know several people. I know several people from New Mexico, and they don't have Southern accents. I was just curious, what's with the Southern accent? A lot of people in the chat room were asking that.
I guess I've been driving the truck too fucking long. I don't know.
So you would say that it's a fake Southern accent?
No, it's not fake. I talk the way I talk. Get over it.
How did you adapt it though? Like it just started one day with some twang on the road?
I guess it just started one day. I don't fucking know. Maybe it started when they pulled my teeth out.
Yeah, I do feel like
looking
less
at my notes
teeth
here,
is
it just doesn't make sense. You're from New Mexico, but you have a Southern accent. It just,
Well, it is the Southwest, so. I'm the only one in my family that sounds like that, but I don't know.
So Grandma and Grandpa Buzzy they didn't or don't have Southern accents?
Well, no, not anymore. They're long gone. Well, maybe they might have had Southern accents because they're from Southern Illinois, down there by Kentucky.
Do you think maybe you learned it in the military?
Do what about the military?
Maybe you got a Southern accent in like boot camp or something. But you said you always talk like that?
No. I don't know. I have no idea. Fuck you. Leave my Southern accent alone. Goddamn Yankees. Goddamn Yankees.
Hey, I'm in Texas. You can't say that to me.
Oh, you're from Minnesota.
I'm a Texan, bro. Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen in Texas, tears and queers. I ain't seen no horns on your head.
I have horns. I do, for sure.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that word on your stream.
No, whatever.
Little known fact about Buzzard Bob. He mentioned earlier that he was in the military. He was stationed in Germany when he was in the military, and he was actually stationed in Germany with the army at the same time as Elvis Presley.
Whoa, what? Is that real?
No.
Yeah.
No, that ain't true.
I mean, the notes say it's true.
Elvis Presley was long out of the military once I joined.
Where were you in Germany?
Budingen, I say it. It's over by Hanau, about 60 miles
Okay.
from Hanau.
I was in Munich. I wasn't in the military. I was just there.
Nobody. I won't tell nobody.
Hey, thank you.
Germany had good beer, though. God damn,
Fuck yes, they do. Fuck yes, they do. I miss German beer.
Hot women, too. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, till a certain age.
Yeah.
It goes bad. It goes bad real quick. But yeah. Corey, you're an Iron Ranger. I am an Iron Ranger. That's true.
Now, Buzzard Bob, I have in my notes here, from when I was talking to Charlie on his channel, he said when he was trying to talk to you at the loading bay there that, he was asking you, how's it going and where are you driving to and stuff. And you just didn't even reply to him. You were just looking at him and didn't say anything. Just waiting for him to walk off. That seems kind of, antagonistic, brother. Charlie's just trying to be friends out there.
Well, he's trying to be friends. I'm sure he's lonely. He's not married.
Does Charlie have a southern accent as well?
No.
Where's Charlie from? Is he a northeast guy?
What up, Citizen M? How are you, Mr.
I have no idea. As far as I know, he's from Iowa.
Oh, wow. Charlie's from Iowa, just like you.
No, I'm not actually from Iowa.
Yeah, I used to hang out in the Hofrey house. Anchor Saxon. What up, Citizen M? All good beer in Germany. Yeah, no, Germany's got great beer.
Every region has their own type of brand of beer, basically.
It's true.
We had what they called Leecher or whatever. That's some goddamn good shit. And that dark beer, we called it Christmas beer toward the end of the year. You go to the guest house, bar, restaurant deal. Get that real dark beer. God damn, talk about one glass will knock you on your ass. Kind of thick and syrupy.
It's kind of gross when you say it like that. Thick and syrupy.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had blood in your cum, Buzzy?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Tampa Terry has, and he was trying to make me feel like that was weird that I hadn't. I'm like, I think it's weird that you have.
Yeah, I think it's from that milk they drink out of a bag. They got bag milk up there.
Oh, Canadian bag milk probably caused the blood. Do you hear that, Tampa Terry? It's probably your milk in bags doing that.
No, the milk bags are actually cleaner, colder, fresher. It's a lot fresher. It keeps the milk fresh. But Buzzard Bob, I'm just looking over my notes here again. I just want to circle back to when you made eye contact with the man while you were shitting on the bucket. Did I ask how long the eye contact was?
Yeah, you did. I have no fucking idea, so fuck off.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Whistling Lindy says this has to be one of the longest Twitch streams for your channel. No, I've done 3 24-hour streams. One was like a 33-hour stream or some shit like that. I've gone over 30. That's my record. This ain't
I don't
nothing.
know how long my longest one.
Yeah, you had one. God, like a few months ago. That was like it was like you had it on almost the entire shift. So it was like I want to say like 10-hour stream almost.
Well, yeah, 10 hours or whatever. That's normal. Depends how much driving time I got. Then I go to bed. But here lately, every now and then, I'll just go ahead and go to bed and leave my stream run.
Yeah, usually when Buzzard Bob does that, we always ask him to turn his camera around so we can, watch him sleep and make sure no one tries to rob his truck or anything. But he usually prefers to keep the camera facing forward. But I mean, we can still tell if someone's breaking in the truck with the camera facing forward, I guess.
You fucking perverts watch me sleep.
You wouldn't let us watch you sleep?
Y'all can just listen to me cuss people out in my sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you're hilarious in your sleep. I bet you like snore and then break it up with cussing people out. Oh, you fucking boneheads. Fucking Biden. It'd be fucking hilarious. Do you have like a coffin sleeper in your truck?
No, I got regular size, twin size bed, basically. A little bit smaller, but pretty good size. Memory foam mattress.
Oh, that's not that bad then. How many, like, when you go out, so you're out like the entire week, basically?
Yeah, a lot of times I'll leave on Thursday, deliver Monday, then I'm usually back by the following Thursday, Friday sometimes. It all depends. Maybe Saturday or Sunday I'll get back. Then I'll usually stay home about a week and do it again. Although this last trip I didn't. I was only home for 12 hours. Of course, it's voluntary. I didn't have to go back out again, but I did. You do what you got to do for the company because they let me do what the fuck I want to do. So I'm going to be basically out this time for 2 weeks, which sucks. And I get in a very bad mood when I'm gone that long.
Now, Buzzard Bob, when you're on the road like that, what are some of your favorite canned soups to eat or drink cold right out of the can?
And why are they all SpaghettiOs with meatballs? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I like them all. I don't always buy the same shit.
Now, in my notes here, it says you're a big fan of drinking the canned clam chowder, the chunky clam chowder right out of the can cold, brother. Do I have that right?
Oh, yeah. I'll do that too. I got a microwave back there and a air fryer, but I never use them.
I never use I don't have a microwave anymore, man. I haven't had a microwave in 6 months. Also, Chunky's clam chowder is good. He's huffing nitrous right now? That's what he's doing?
Will play into law enforcement's favor here.
No, this guy in the stand-up. Why don't they just take him out already? It's one dude in a fucking truck. What is their problem, Mikey? We've been watching this most of the time.
If you go to prison, I'd be huffing nitrous too if I know I'm going to prison.
That's a good point.
SpaghettiOs and meatballs? The meatballs are gray. Yeah, but they're delicious. I don't know what that gray meat is, but they're delicious. You'll never, dude. I am from an Italian family, and they fucking hate how much I love SpaghettiOs. You'll never be able to shame me for it more than my dead great aunt tried to. Like, sorry. It's Compton. It is California.
The ravioli in the can. Oh yeah.
The ravioli used to be okay. I prefer the beefaroni back in the day, but they changed all the recipes for everything. Everything isn't as good as it used to be, but fucking I'd be Amanda Todding myself.
Cream corn. Oh yeah, that's good too.
This guy is totally Terry Schiavo, guys. That's an oldie but a goodie. Woo. How long have you been calling into like so what when you first started listening to radio and shit, what was your first like radio show? Were you a Howard Stern guy? Like what's your background with radio, Buzzy?
No, I never did. I never did care for Howard Stern. I listened only because Bubba was on his channel, but I guess the very first one was Art Bell.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Coast to Coast.
And then I used to call Bubba here and there or whatever throughout the years, but I quit calling in.
Did you ever call into Art Bell?
Yeah.
What?
Once.
Did you tell him?
It was hard to get through. It was hard to get through on his line. It was hard.
What did you tell him on Coast to Coast? This is amazing.
Oh, that nothing paranormal. He was talking about some type of antenna for, like, your cell phone, get better cell phone reception. Well, I bought one, but not from the guy he was from that was selling them, promoting them for. I bought mine in a truck stop, and when I told him that where I got it, he hung up on me.
It's cool that you got on one though. That's sweet, man. I used to love Art Bell. I still when I first was on Steel Toe.
Oh, I used to call. What was that one? Yeah, go ahead.
When I was first on Steel Toe, they had us on this app, and I forget what it was like. TuneIn, I think the app was called. It's like a radio app, like iHeart or something, right? And on that app, like I could listen to Steel Toe, but all the other channels on it sucked. But they had like 3 different Art Bell channels, so there was 3 different Coast to Coast episodes airing at any given time, and like I would have that open and listening to Art Bell episodes constantly. I used to love Art Bell when I was a kid.
Buzzard Bob, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you also used to call the trucking channel on Sirius XM. Buzzard Bob, you call the trucking channel too?
No. Oh, well, yeah, I did. Trucking Bozo out of Cincinnati. Once in a great while.
Trucking Bozo out of Cincinnati?
I did call that one. Yeah, his name was, he's dead now. His name was Dale. God damn it. I can't remember his last name, but yeah, he was out of Cincinnati. What was that radio station? I can't remember, but yeah, I called him. Then I did call into Sirius XM. Wasn't Howard Stern. It was after that. They had some guys on there, and can't remember. Covino and Rich. That was it.
Okay.
I'd call in, they'd have this movie guy on there, critiquing movies. Oh, I'd call in just kind of bullshitting in a way, yelling and screaming at him, told him he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, just jumped dead in his ass. That poor guy didn't know what to say. They all loved it, I know, but
now, Buzzy Bob, who do you get more mad at? Do you get more mad at Buzzy's portlet tongue, or were you more mad at the guys at Burger King when you had to go back and get your burger fixed 4 different times, brother?
Portlet boy. Because I deal with Portlet boy about every fucking day. Now, Portlet boy, he's more than welcome to come back to my channel tonight, but I probably won't ban him unless he pushes the line way too much again.
Hey, if you ban him, we'll all back you. I mean, do what you got to do. Don't let this fucking jamoke tell you how to run your own fucking channel.
I won't ban him. I will ban him if he starts picking on Deer Butch for no fucking reason. He says he's just standing up for himself. But
okay, but low key,
does not troll.
Deer Butch is an idiot, and he trolls just by existing. I love Deer Butch to death, but he's like, have you ever seen you ever see Arctic Thunder? Or Tropic Thunder, that's what it is. The one with yeah. Deer Butch is Simple Jack. You never go full Deer Butch, you know?
I love Deer Butch, though. I don't give a shit.
No, I know. We all like him, but that's just what it is.
Just because I say I love Deer Butch don't mean we're going to be swapping spit in the shower anytime now.
No, you got to clarify that with him. I'm telling you, Simple Jack. I used to, for a long time, just call him Simple Butch. You know his name's really supposed to be Dear. Do you know his
12.
name's really supposed to be Dear Bitch, but they wouldn't let him have it? It's not even supposed to be. It's not even supposed to be Butch. It's not even supposed to be Butch.
Well, they only Dear Butch. Poor that boy, like, it seems like he's always arguing with somebody, fighting and whatever. Just because they're not a far right wing Republican or whatever, then he's arguing or some shit.
You aren't my bitch, Dear Butch. Even if I was gay, I would still have taste. Knock it off.
I just don't like the real arguing and fighting. Now, you want to joke around? I don't give a fuck.
But okay, can I ask you this? Is there a chance that people were joking around and you thought they were really fighting?
Well, that could be a chance. Because it's social media, you can't hear the tones of the voice or nothing. But when they say they're going to come to your house and kick your ass and do this, do that, whatever, well, I don't know.
Yeah, fuck them then.
I'll give Porterlet boy another chance. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. And when he fucking blows it, that's not, like, check it out. He's going to blow his other chance, right? And then you get to be exactly where you are now, but you get to feel even better about yourself because you gave him another chance. That's all it is. Again, you got to feel sorry for him. He's real stupid. Him and Dear Butch have to stand. Him and Dear Butch have to stand next to each other to use the phrase brain cells. Butch said Toilet Boy isn't mad at me anymore. So Toilet Boy and Dear Butch have made amends. Seriously, is there anybody watching this?
That the other night.
Is there anybody watching this pursuit? Like, why haven't they just just drag him out of the fucking car?
Now, see, that's why I get jealous. I can't watch that shit unless I log off. Then I suppose I could watch shit like that. But while I'm streaming, I can't watch nothing.
Yeah, you got to watch The Road.
Well, not always.
So, Buzzy, you do a lot of trucking. Have you ever gotten in an accident?
Oh, yeah. I woke up upside down before and run over a deer. That deer about killed me that time.
What happened when you woke up upside down, brother?
I woke up upside down. I fell asleep. My pills wore off. One of them deals where you drive nonstop, popping them pills all the way to California, unloading. Well, now I got to go pick up another load up there in Oregon. So I go get that load. Well, now it's time to go home. So I made it down to Nevada and stopped at a Flying J, get me a cup of coffee. Yeah, I might have made it 15 miles, woke up upside down.
Wow.
Then I run over that deer years ago when I first started driving. That son of a bitch about killed me, little bastard.
Now, did the deer explode when you hit it, or did the torso remain intact?
I have no idea. They couldn't find it except part of his leg. The Smokey Bear
Probably vaporized the rest of
I
them.
fell asleep when I just left the house. I was going up there to Minnesota, actually, with a load of windshields. But somebody said deer in the road on the CB. I'm looking around. I don't see no fucking deer. And then all of a sudden, there that son of a bitch was. I was driving this old piece of shit cab over. There he was, standing there in the middle of the road, staring me, eyeball to eyeball. I tagged that son of a bitch with my bumper there by my steering tire and put that bumper into my steering tire where I couldn't steer anymore. Went down to that median side. You've seen Iowa medians. They ain't flat like a lot of states. No, they're fucking big old gullies. Went down to that son of a bitch sideways, kind of stood back up, I think, again, and then flipped over the other way, turned around, and started going back the other direction. Oh, that sucked. And that's why I won't wear seatbelts today, because if I would have been wearing a seatbelt, the steering wheel would have cut me in half. Luckily, I fell over that one side over there to the passenger side, and my ankle, I used to wear boots back then, got pinned between the steering wheel and the back of the seat. I will not wear a seatbelt yet today.
And that was when you flipped it over into the ditch?
Yeah.
Now, I have in my notes here, I have that you hit a homeless guy. Do I have this right?
Well, I hit his bicycle. That's down there in Arizona, too. Oh, no, that was California. I coming out of a truck stop late at night, darker as fuck. They didn't have no street lamp there at the exit ramp deal. I'm going real slow. And all of a sudden, here comes this homeless guy pushing his bicycle out of the fucking weeds. I tagged his bicycle, his tire. So I get stopped. I jump out. He starts cussing me. I said, "You okay?" Well, he's still cussing me. I said, "Well, fuck you then." Drove off.
Really? So you, with your truck, you made contact with the homeless man, and were you at any point, concerned about getting your varmint control?
Concerned about getting what? Obama? What?
The varmint control, brother. The varmint control with the laser scope Willie.
Varmint control. Nah, I wasn't concerned about that at all.
Yeah, you think you could have killed that homeless guy with your bare hands?
Oh, yeah, he's just a little skinny little fucker.
You ever kill anyone, Buzzy?
Have I ever killed anybody?
Yeah.
Well, how long is the limitations for statute of limitations on killing?
Oh, you're fine. We're just talking allegedly here, so you're fine.
No, I ain't never killed nobody. Why would I kill somebody?
I don't know. It happens. Humans kill other humans sometimes.
Jesus Christ, Jesse, stop it.
Well, no.
Not every interview is a chance to ask people if they killed somebody before.
I will admit, I am waiting for a clean shoot, though. No. I'm just saying.
Just a clean shot?
Hey, it seems like you lived a hell of a life.
Or, like self-defense type of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's me or him.
Have your metal tested.
No, I got to test that gun out. Or varmint control, I mean.
Now, Buzzer Bob, we have a couple questions in the chat room here. We're 7 minutes till the top of the hour here on TwitchTok on the Corey Adam Comedy Channel. In the chat room here, they're wondering, when you crashed your truck and you flipped upside down in the ditch, what happened with the shit bucket? Because, you likely had a full load in there. Truck goes upside down.
No, I didn't.
What happened with the shit bucket?
That was way back in the day. I had no shit bucket.
Oh, you didn't have the shit bucket yet. So what did you do back then when you needed an emergency shit?
Well, back then they would let you inside the building to take a shit.
Oh, really? So did you just adopt the shit bucket during the pandemic?
Yeah. That's when I got my shit bucket, during the pandemic.
Now, how many times since the pandemic began have you used the shit bucket?
And I don't know how many times it was. Probably maybe once a week. But I will say, before the shit bucket, you would get to. I'd always been one to go to where I got to deliver. Before my appointment time or whatever, sit there overnight. But before. There's been time to time where you got to take a shit and nothing's open, nothing around. So I've been known to go find me a bush.
How often have you found? Hey, how often would you go find a bush?
Oh, it wasn't all the time, but just once to time. Once in a while. Yeah. Then there was one time out there in California. I had a shit pretty bad, and I'm looking around for a place to take a shit. It was kind of like in a industrial area type of deal. And out there in California, they put these fences around their dumpsters. So I figured, damn, that's a good place there. I'll go in there and go behind the dumpster. do my deal. Well, I opened up that gate, going in where the dumpster's at, and you would never guess what was sitting right there. Take a guess.
Shit
What would
bucket?
they have, brother?
No, there was a toilet. It's like, God knowed I had to shit bad, and he provided a toilet for me. I didn't have no water, but I didn't give a shit.
So you just took a shit in this empty toilet in a field?
Well, it wasn't in a field, but yeah, in an empty toilet.
It sounds like it was
toilet paper with
destiny.
me and did my deal.
Wait, where was? I missed it. I thought where was this fucking toilet?
By back of the building.
Oh, I thought he's like set in the backyard of the building. Okay.
No, it was beside one of them buildings where I was delivering.
So you just shit. You just shit in an empty toilet in a building.
Yeah.
And in your head, that's you doing the Lord's work.
Buzzy, I need an autograph from you.
I actually felt bad about it because the garbage man, he had to come and pick up that toilet and get rid of it because it was there by the dumpster. And I know he had to open up that lid. You had a big old pile of shit. Oh, speaking of, if you want to talk about shit. Okay, there was one time during the pandemic, I had to shit, use my bucket. And, you got to get rid of that bag. You just don't ride around with that bag in your truck very often. So I get to the truck stop. I throw it in a trash can. I'm sitting there parked, taking my 10-hour break or whatever. After I get rid of my bag of shit, I go park. And here comes this homeless guy digging through the trash cans.
Oh, no.
And looking, for pop cans and stuff. And that's what I was thinking, oh, no, don't do it. Not that trash can. Don't do it. Lo and behold.
Oh, no.
I felt bad for that guy. He opened up that bag.
Oh, yuck. What up, Aztec Sunfish? Oh, gross. That's so gross.
It's a good thing he didn't reach down in that bag.
Oh.
That's all I got to say.
I'm gagging just thinking about that. Ugh.
I know, me too. Well, I'm just saying. Because I don't eat roses for breakfast. Trust me. It does not smell good.
Oh, God. I might puke off that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news.
It's kind of funny, but I felt bad for him.
Somebody in the chat said that would have been a shit show. Jeremy's calling you a filthy bastard.
Now, Buzzer Bob, you mentioned you have a custom lid, custom toilet seat lid fixed to the top of your shit bucket. Now, how tight is the seal on that aftermarket lid? If you were to accidentally drive into the ditch, and let's say you didn't flip upside down, but you flipped sideways, if you had a full load in that shit bucket and your truck flipped sideways, would the shit spill out of the shit bucket, or would that lid be able to contain it?
No, the lid would not contain it. It's just like a lid like on your toilet at the house. It don't lock shut.
How does it stay on the bucket? How is it attached to the bucket then?
On the bottom of the seat, it's got like, I don't know, the little things. It just kind of snaps to the edge of your bucket. 3 or 4 different places. It snaps on there. Hunters buy them and ship her out when they go hunting, I guess, or ice fishing.
Deerbutch says pooping. Deerbutch says pooping in an empty drywall mud bag is also a thing. Cop 11 says it snaps on like a lid. Unsavory says, Buzzy, why the fuck are you driving? Unsavory character says, Buzzy, why the fuck are you driving around with a full bucket of shit? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not driving around with a full bucket of shit. Now, there are times where I had to use that bucket, and there's no dumpsters right where I'm unloading that I can see anywhere. So you got to go to the truck stop or a restaurant or whatever and get rid of that bag of shit. It ain't like I'm riding around with a full bucket of shit. I only use the bag one time. I don't save it for
one time it was full.
One time.
When you go to get rid of the bag of shit, now do you carry it into the truck stop with you and ask the cashier, where can I do with this bag here? I got to get rid of it. Or do you look for a dumpster to put it in? Or
you look for a dumpster, and if you can't get to a dumpster, you kind of inconspicuously drive up to the field island and throw it in the trash can as quick as possible with nobody watching. Because they know what you got. I've seen other guys.
Do you ever?
Wait, so do you ever get like bust? Do you get busted while you're doing it? Stop asking those gross questions, Jesse.
No, I've never been busted while I was doing it.
Now, when you're walking into the truck stop, sometimes you got a few things to bring with you. So are you ever kind of like, doing that thing where you're balancing a few things in your arm and you're kind of like clenching your arm up against your torso to hold the bag of shit from the bucket, and like you got like a bunch of things to take out of your truck and throw in the garbage?
No, I'm not. Tampa Terry, shut up. I am not going inside the truck stop with it. It's out on the field island. There are trash cans out there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I'm picturing you walking into the truck stop and saying, "Hey, do you have a garbage can?" And you're holding up this bag with your shit in it.
Bird Collector says, "Fuck." I come back an hour later and still talking about shit. Angry Saxon says, "This is how." Angry Saxon said, "This is how cholera outbreaks start."
This is how my chat stream is like. All they want to know is about shit buckets and nasty shit. I don't know how many different times. The only reason I'm telling you all now because it's new to your viewers, but
it's great.
Every day on my stream, they're wanting to know about fucking shit buckets, and I'm getting tired of it. They think I use that shit bucket every day instead of going inside of a truck stop or rest area to shit. I don't.
But you still have it on you, right? Like just in case?
Oh, yeah. I got a special shelf back there.
How gross is that? How gross is the shelf? How gross is the shelf where you keep your shit bucket?
My shit bucket is clean because, like I said, you put your trash bag in there.
Okay.
It's clean.
But there's got to be splatter. Like, did you clean underneath the lid? Like, it's not just like you don't just shit into a bag and expect this toilet seat to be clean.
There's no splatter.
There's what?
There is no splatter underneath my lid. There is no splatter.
It's a plastic bag. Dude, I bet your toilet is fucking. I bet your toilet is fucking filthy if you think you don't have to clean out the lid to your shit bucket.
Yeah, there's splatter, there's transfer.
No. Well, I guess it's probably pretty fucking filthy then. But I can go back there right now and look at it, and there's no splatters on it. And of course, you gotta wipe your seats down and clean your seat down. But I don't remember no splatters up underneath it.
But the bag's gotta like
clean
splatter.
your lid just like at the house.
Right, but like you gotta clean underneath the lid too at your house. You have to lift up all the lid to clean up underneath.
You gotta remember it. You got to remember, it's a 5-gallon bucket. It's deep. And you take that bag, when you put it in there, you just don't stuff it in there. You kind of spread your bag out around the walls of the bucket. So you got an even drop.
Right. So, but like anytime you have a cannonball turd in your river of diarrhea, it's just going to go kaploop and you're going to hear. And that's literally splattering all over. Right. And it's splattering up underneath the lid of your shit bucket. No water to splash, though? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, unless it's super diarrhea.
You want me to take it? I'll take a picture of the underneath of my fucking toilet. See,
yes,
I'll send it
put
to
it.
you.
Yeah, put it in Show Talk. Yeah, I'm in.
I don't know what Show Talk is.
Whatever, send it.
Now,
Whatever.
do you have a special shit
know.
bucket shelf, or do you keep it next to your fridge?
He has it in some fucking
bed?
back tank that probably goes to a ventilator that he's inhaling. Where the fuck do you keep your poop bucket?
Have you ever seen? You've been on an airplane, right? The overhead storage compartment.
Yeah,
that's basically what I got, but smaller.
Yeah, you got like a
My
coffin sleeper.
bucket, It barely fits up in there. I got enough room for that. My toilet paper, my air freshener, and my baby wipes, and that's all that's in there.
All right, so now if it's up there on a shelf,
I might put
like
a
an airline's,
I
might put what?
If it's up,
I might. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You might put what?
Oh, I was gonna say, once in a while I might store a loaf of bread or something.
Jesus Christ! You store food next to your shit bucket, Buzzy?
No.
Good God!
You fucking crazy bastards! Crazy fuckers!
Jesus Christ!
It seems like storing the shit bucket on an elevated shelf like that is a risky move, because let's say you use the bucket and you put it back up there before you start driving again, and then you hit a bad pothole or a rough patch of road. What if that half full shit bucket falls right out of that top shelf?
Well, guess what? I take the top of that fucking that toilet seat off, and then I put the lid that comes with the shit bucket, the 5-gallon bucket, back on top of that bucket. And I tie that bag up, so there ain't nothing coming out of that bag. I tie it up.
If it fell off that shelf, though, it could be like a bomb.
Well, it could. It is quite explosive.
Now, speaking of bombs, I think you mentioned in the past that you've seen truckers, they'll piss in a jug and put the lid on it and throw it out the window, and people call those trucker bombs. Is that the case? And do you have any memories of seeing those?
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, that's what they call them, trucker bombs. Pepsi bottle, Mountain Dew bottles, gallon jugs. I've seen it. So what's your point? It's nasty. It's only four-wheelers that do it too.
Have you ever done a trucker bomb? Don't lie to us.
Nope.
I don't know. I don't like how that nope came out. You're like, nope.
It's a little high. Yeah.
It's a little. It seemed a little shaky on that first nope, Buzzy.
No, I have. Well, insinuate all you want.
I'm not insinuating. I asked you a question, and your response was like, nope. It just sounded wishy-washy. That's all I'm saying.
No. And I said, no. What don't you understand about no? I'm not a filthy bastard. I'm not a fucking animal. I dispose of my shit properly. Unlike Tampa Terry, he got a goddamn kitchen floor full of recyclables because he forgets to take it out on recyclable days.
He's going after you, Tampa.
There.
Yeah, hey, we only get one recycling day a month up here in Canada, brother.
Wait, is that real?
One a month. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
ours is every Tuesday. I don't recycle shit. That's why you buy black trash bags, Tampa Terry. You throw everything in a black trash bag. They don't know what the fuck you're throwing away.
Oh, I already got my garbage bin full of garbage. There's no room for the recycling in there.
Well, how much garbage you go through with one guy?
I produce a lot of garbage.
God damn.
He drinks a lot of beverages.
Milk bags, I guess.
Now, Buzzard Bob, what's this that I'm hearing about, all these new truckers these days are wearing flip-flops and turbans and shorts, and, you have a very strict dress code when you're at work, don't you? You don't wear any of that.
Well, I ain't strict. I just dress normal. I wear my jeans, I call grandpa shoes, diabetic grandpa shoes, and button-up shirts. But whatever people wear, I don't give a fuck if they're wearing flip-flops. I don't give a shit whether they're wearing shorts or turbans. I don't give a damn.
Hmm.
Why worry about what somebody wears? Worry about yourself. That's why I get kicked off them Facebook pages, because I tell them truck drivers, worry about themselves. One thing leads to another, and I'm reported as a bully, and I go to jail.
Now, if I could just circle back to the shit bucket for a moment. When you put the shit bucket down onto the floor of your truck, where do you position it? Do you put, when you're going to use it, I mean, when you're about to use the shit bucket, do you put it next to the fridge or next to the bed, or do you even take it out of the truck and put it down on the ground in the parking lot and shit outside the truck.
Right in between my little refrigerator and my big closet in front of the bunk, back there toward the back, right in the middle of the floor.
Right, and now you have toilet paper in there, and you put the toilet paper into the bucket as well?
Well, yeah. What am I going to do with it? Throw it out the window?
I'm just asking. I'll mark that down.
Good God, Tampa Terry. You one sick sumbitch.
He's kind of demented, right?
Yeah.
Now,
and guess what? It ain't only truck drivers that has shit buckets. A lot of your construction guys got shit buckets.
Yeah, but they're creepy too.
You know, building houses. Yeah, you got a point.
Now, Buzzer Bob in the chat room here, they were just asking about the showers at the truck stops, at the Flying J's and the Pilots and the Loves. Which place has the best truck stops? And do you have any concerns that the guy who used that truck stop shower before you may have ejaculated in that shower? Go ahead.
Nope. Because they clean them after every use.
Now, how good do they really clean them?
The whole... I've watched them. They clean them damn good. Probably better than you do. Pilot and Flying J, I would say, has the best showers as far as up to date and nice marble walls and all that shit. But they clean them after every use. Well, yeah, plate walls, whatever you want to call it, looks like marble, and yeah, I've had some of them truck stops got beautiful showers, like a Hilton sometimes.
Dude, for sure. Okay. There's like are they the Flying J's? There's in Minnesota, and then Wisconsin's the one that I always remember is because I would do not a truck driver, but I have driven the highways around this country doing dick jokes, And there's a fucking, I think it's a Flying J. It's in Wisconsin, but the fucking showers there are just insane. They're like fucking palace showers. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like vaulted ceilings and shit. It's like what?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. And I will tell other truck drivers, when you go to get your shower, always ask whether you are or not. They ain't gonna tell you no. Just you get your shower credit off the machine or use your app like I do or whatever. But always go to the fuel desk first and tell them you want to exchange that shower that's assigned to you for their handicap shower. They're a lot bigger and they are nice.
How many other truckers are in the showers?
How many other truckers are in it? Well, we always try to get 3 or 4 truckers together so we can conserve water.
There you go.
Gross.
No, a lot of them trucks, they got a lot of different showers. That, I don't know.
It's like 6 of them too, because they all bring their shit buckets. So it's actually like 6 people in the shower.
Yeah.
3 truckers, all like 3 of their shit buckets, some Mr. Bubble and some loofahs.
You will hear, they'll announce when your shower's ready. If they're all filled up, you got to wait for them to clean one or whatever. You can hear them announce every now and then again. Swift, party of 4, your shower is now ready.
It's like a restaurant.
Pilots, that's what they're called. Pilots are the ones that are fucking crazy.
Flying Jason.
Yeah.
Buzzer Bob, in the notes here, it's saying the armed security at a Pilot truck stop recently escorted you off the property at gunpoint. Do I have that right, Buzzer Bob, at a Pilot?
Well, they didn't escort me out, but they kicked me out.
And this
what did they kick you out
parking.
Over?
Yeah, what happened?
Because I was parked in a paid parking spot. A lot of these truck stops are filled up, where there's nowhere to park. But they got a lot of them got like these spots where you can pay to park there, and that's your spot. Well, if there ain't nobody parked there, I ain't paying for shit. I refused to pay for parking. And they happened to need that parking spot, I guess, down there in Arizona. Somebody paid for a parking spot, because you can call it in and use your phone to do it. And pay for it ahead of time. I ain't paying for parking. I shouldn't have to pay for parking. For all the fucking fuel I buy from, well, we don't buy from Pilot and Flying J anymore because they don't give us a discount. But I have bought thousands of gallons from Pilot and Flying J of fuel. I shouldn't have to pay to fucking park. Now I will not. Now my company will pay, give my money back, but that ain't the point. I remember way back in the day, you never had to pay to park. There's only 2 places I know of. Well, maybe 3. Out there on the East Coast, over there in New York City, there's a shithole truck stop over there. You had to pay to get in the gate there. And then out there in Ontario, California, you had to pay to park there if you're going to be there for over 10 hours. And then you still have, if you want a paid parking spot, a guaranteed spot, you still got to pay another, well, it depends how many hours you're going to be there, what time of day you get it and all that. We'll save anywhere from $12 to $20 to park extra. On top of the other $20 to get in the gate, unless you buy 60 gallons of fuel. Yeah, they're fucking truck drivers. You should not have to pay for a parking spot.
How much do the showers cost?
$13. Right around $13.
Okay.
And I do pay for showers every now and then. I had to pay for a shower the other day over there in California. There's a Flying J because I can't buy fuel there no more.
Why can't you buy fuel there?
Which I don't mind paying for a shower. Oh, because they quit giving my company a discount for when we buy fuel.
Ah. So you can only go to the places your company lets you go?
Yeah, that's TA and Petros now. That's it now.
Oh, Petros. Petro's got that's the best truck stop diner in the business, for my opinion. I love those fucking Petro diners. Those iron skillets.
Well, oh yeah, they did away with some of those in some of them Petros, but yeah, they got pretty good restaurants in the iron skillets. The best one I found, as far as that, is down there at that TA in Georgia, south of Atlanta. My God, they got a buffet that's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Gummed Up in Peterborough says, what is this, a call-in special? They're all call-in specials. Anybody can call in anytime. We're all just hanging out with Buzzy. We're just having fun. I've been showing this fucking chase through most of our conversation, but there's no chase. It's just a guy in a pickup truck that the California Police Department just won't remove. They've tear gassed him. I guess he's still doing nitrous in the car. It's fucking crazy. And like, look at how many cops there are. Look at that. Like, that's a lot of wasted taxpayer money. Quick Trips are the best. Quick Trips are good too. I like Quick Trips, but Petro, that's the one that I remember. Like when I was on the road, if I could find a Petro or Petro, because they used to have these restaurants that are attached to them called the Iron Skillet. And that's, in my opinion, that's the best food on the road, especially after like a night of hardcore drinking after a show and shit. You want to go to these like ma and pa diners. And I always love that Petro. Those fucking little cast iron skillet plates.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, so good.
Now I will say everybody knows how I love my pizza. I love Casey's pizza.
Yeah, Casey's is so good.
Pilot and Flying J, they make some pretty goddamn good pizza as long as you order it fresh.
Yeah, the Flying J one, I think I had an old one. The Pilot ones are real good though, for sure.
Yeah.
Buzzy's Portlet tongue says, it's great seeing TT prepared and serving the hard-hitting questions. He's a better interviewer today than Howard Stern. Wow.
Hey, God bless, brother.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're aggravating questions, I tell you that right now.
They're not aggravating.
Tell him, Buzzy.
Now, Buzzard Bob, speaking of aggravating, earlier you mentioned that another trucker had smeared shit on your truck while you were sleeping. I was just wondering, what do you think the motive for that attack was?
He's just a filthy bastard, and I had a reefer running, I'm pretty sure I know the guy. Well, I didn't know him, but when I pulled in there and parked next to me, a lot of them guys that pull a dry van, I pull a dry van and a reefer. But a lot of them dry van guys, they hate a reefer parked next to him. So he's probably pissed off because my reefer was running, and so he figured he'd just smear some shit on my fucking trailer because he's a fucking filthy bastard animal.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah, that really is disgusting. You know, there's just one part of that story that just keeps sticking out in my memory, in my mind, and, you know, I'm having trouble figuring it out, is, you know, if I walked outside and looked at the exterior of my vehicle and I saw that out there, I would probably think it's dirt or mud or something unless I smelled it. Did you give it the smell test?
Dirt? Where do you... No, I did not give it a smell
test. The taste test. He said he gave it the taste test.
Where in the fuck would you get dirt or mud on a blacktop parking lot?
Well, it could have been from when you were driving. Did you do an inspection when you first arrived there in your parking lot?
Well, no.
Well, you know, I'm just saying I might have assumed that it was, you know, mud from the drive or something. But, you know, if you gave it the smell test, then you would know for sure. Did you maybe give it the smell test?
Tampa, you win. It was mud. It was mud the whole time. Mud from his
Buzzy.
asshole.
You know what you should do to get back at this guy is take some of your shit and smear it on his truck.
He was already gone.
Oh,
I
well,
never get
you
up
should
out of
track
bed
him
before
down.
10 a.m.
Keep some really gross shit for him just in case you see him again.
Oh, yeah, like I'm going to see a certain truck. I don't even know the name of the company. Out of a million trucks going up and across the United States.
Hey, we got some people in the chat that can find people. We might be able to help you out. We like you, Buzzy. We want to get this asshole back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Buzzer Bob, what color was the shit? What color was the shit that was smeared on there? Was
no. Butt mud.
The butt mud. What color was it? Was it a dark brown, or was it more like a baby shit, light green, or like what did you have there for the shit color on that?
Well, most of my shit's a brown, so kind of a light
No,
brown.
I'm sorry. I meant the shit that was smeared on your truck by that other trucker. I meant, sorry.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. It was brown shit. What the fuck? It wasn't real dark. It was real dark. There's something wrong with it.
Yeah. Might need to call somebody.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's a lot of shit.
Fuck you, Tampa, and your shit questions.
How much shit was it?
Yeah,
there are some pretty shitty questions, guys.
Yeah, there is a lot of shit, but it's interesting.
Yeah, how much was it, and how do you think he got it on there? Do you think he shit in his bucket with a bag liner, and then he takes out the bag and kind of turns the bag inside out to smear it on your truck?
It looked like he smeared it on with toilet paper. Is all I can tell you. I should have took pictures of it so you could see, but I don't take pictures of shit.
You've never taken a picture of your own shit?
I'm still not understanding what it quite looked like.
You've never had like a shit so big you wanted to like brag to somebody about it?
No. Why would I do that?
Have you ever shown Miss Buzzy a shit? Like, get in here and see what I did type shit?
No.
Okay.
That was a good point from Jesse there. What did the smear look like? What was the shape of the smear? Was it like a crescent moon shape, or was it just splatted on there, or?
He drawed out a Nazi symbol on the side of my truck with shit.
Wow, that's terrible.
See, that's wrong. That's racist on top of it. Wow.
Wow.
I'm sorry you had a hate crime happen to you, Buzzy.
Would you say he was a shitty Nazi?
Who's probably reported that boy.
Oh, got him.
Buzzy's Portland tongue says, I think Buzzy will beat Charlie, but it's close now. Cop is asking if he got a mug.
Do what?
Copy was wondering if that guy got a mug.
What about a mug?
Copy was wondering if he got a mug. The guy who did the shitty swastika.
Who got a mug?
No, he's asking if he did get a mug.
If I would have caught him, I would have hit him over the head with a mug. If I would have caught him.
Buzzy's Portland tongue said, I think Buzzy will beat Charlie, but it's close now.
Yeah, whatever.
Do you think it's eye for an eye? You think if somebody puts shit on your truck, you should put shit on their truck? Is that fair?
I believe eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, but I ain't smearing no shit. That's just nasty. Just let me catch you smear some shit on my truck and watch what happens. You'll be reading about me or watching me on the 6 o'clock news.
Rusty's grammar just wrote, my dad's buddy took a shit that was about 14 inches long out ice fishing. He let it freeze on the ice and then used it as a wiffle bat for my dad to slow pitch snowballs to him. Rugged as hell, brother.
I know Bubba told a story one time, a long time ago, about a shit he took, and he took a picture of it and made everybody in his studio look at it. But it was, I suppose, it was like a great big old coiled up snake, I guess, big son bitch, anaconda.
Ugh.
Now, Buzzer Bob, if you ever find that guy, you find out that trucker that smeared the shit on you, I'll do the hit for you. I'll do the hit for you, brother. You just tell me where he's at, and I'll take out shit justice on him.
Yeah, I'll do it too, man. I'll contribute some shit to it. It's a good cause.
All right, I'll let y'all know you can go shit on his truck or something.
Over on the Truckin' with Charlie channel, I think he said he's making a KKK mug for Buzzy's Portlet tongue.
I'll make you a KKK mug if you want one. I don't give a shit. Well, no, I won't. Mrs. Buzzy won't make the graphics for me.
Yeah, did Miss Buzzy say no more racially insensitive mugs?
He said no more. Exactly. You're exactly right, Tampa.
What about if somebody wanted some like Biden mugs?
Oh, I got a Biden mug down there in the basement right now. It says fuck Joe Biden. $35. I'll send it to you unless you live in Canada.
No, what about like a Biden? What about like a Biden mug that says like "We did it"?
No, I ain't gonna make that. Fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah, there's only one Buzzy mug in all of Canada. It's owned by Gummed Up in Peterborough, Central Canada.
Will you send me a mug of Joe Biden's face and shit smeared on the mug? All over his face?
No, that means I got to shit on a mug, and I ain't going to do that.
Oh, that's true.
You're not going to shit on a mug for Jesse?
No.
Oh, we just met. I like him a lot, but it's true. We haven't known each other long.
I'll scoop up the neighbor's dog shit next door and send it to you in the mug if you want. Well,
I don't mind what shit it is.
Dog shit usually doesn't smear as good as human shit, though.
Well, it'll be dried out. Well, no, I can get a fresh one out there.
Why are they bringing another SWAT van? This guy's just sitting there.
Buzzer Bob, I don't know if you knew this. You and Jesse Towler actually have something in common. You guys both were playing basketball in school, if I have that correct.
Oh, yeah.
Me and who?
You and Jesse Towler, the other gentleman on the line with us here.
Yeah, I'm the other guy that's been talking.
Oh, I played basketball with him?
What position did you play?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. We went to separate schools together. I remember that.
Separate schools together.
Yeah, that's totally right. What position did you play?
I didn't play basketball, to be honest with you.
Oh, I'd always heard that you played basketball, or you were a basketball coach, or someone was your coach, or you were an offensive coordinator or something like that. Was that true?
No. I played football, floor hockey, and track and field.
Oh, okay.
And wrestling. Well, that was all in junior high, grade school. Oh, I forgot baseball.
Which one was your favorite?
Floor hockey. I was the captain of the team center. We were supposed to be the underdogs. We whooped everybody's ass. We didn't play.
That's awesome.
What
position did you play in baseball and football?
Baseball was way out there in center field where nobody could hit the ball. Boring and hot as a motherfucker. That sucked.
Yeah,
football,
that's
I was
true.
on the line, more or less a blocker.
Nice.
Played in our football field there at the junior high was full of sandbirds. So if you got tackled or you tackled somebody, well, game was over for you.
Right.
They're picking sandbirds out your ass.
Yeah, I had a buddy in high school that broke a guy's collarbone running him over. He was the running back, more like a fullback, but he broke the kid's collarbone on the other team.
I did track in my freshman year, but other than that, I didn't like it.
Did you ever haze anybody
Too
and
busy.
smear shit all over the lockers?
Do what?
Smear shit on the lockers, like a hazing thing. That's what we would do to mess with the new guys.
No. God damn. No, we didn't do shit like that. God damn. You younger generations are some nasty fuckers. we didn't even haze nobody. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess we were young and dumb.
We haze the shit out of each other.
Smear shit on our lockers, so you'd be taking an ass whooping.
You're so awesome.
Be catching these fucking hands. Here comes Buzzy filling the room full of uppercuts.
Well, you do know it's 6:30 is past my stream time.
Yeah, go live. I'll raid you with the people I have.
All right, I'll go ahead and go live because I know I got a lot of other people probably wondering where the fuck I'm at.
All right, buddy.
But okay.
Thanks.
Anyway, it's been fun. You've been trucking with the buzzard. See me later.
Yep, later.
I'm just the old ass eating buzzard, you know. I got my own opinion.
I didn't drop it once while he was here. Not once. Tampa.
Hey, that was great, brother.
Great job on those interview questions. You know the questions to ask, and I didn't. It's perfect.
Hey, thank you. Happy to be here. Hey, this guy in the car chase, he's huffing gas in there. I just saw the tank now.
Right, but like, why haven't they? He's been sitting in that car for the entire time. I mean, we've been watching it for like 3 hours. I think Mikey was watching it an hour before us.
Well, let me ask this. That tank he has in there, is that explosive? For example, if he were to do something, could he explode that tank?
Maybe, yeah. It might be a bomb thing, because he definitely has like hay bales in the back.
Hmm.
But like, they went up to his car and like doused it twice. But this is what I'm talking about. Check this out. They've got, this whole road is blocked off. That whole road's blocked off. He can't really go anywhere. Like, why don't you just drag him out the fucking car? The answer is probably because it's California, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Or they're afraid that he can make that thing explode somehow, I guess.
Right. I can't believe Buzzy hung out on the line for so long. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Buzzer Bob gave us, a lot of, great stories and lessons there.
I feel like we wouldn't have been able to do that without you. So thank you so much for being here too, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hey, you're welcome. Thank you for having me.
You knew the right stories to ask. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been riding with Buzzy for quite a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to sell Trucking with the Buzzard to the Travel Channel.
Dude, I would watch the shit out of that.
Yeah.
He's just so crotchety and so genuine all the time. He's always genuine all the time.
Yeah, he is.
I love how dude, I think he literally would kill somebody if they fucking wouldn't shut the fuck up about Mrs. Buzzy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I remember one time I came in there and Tampa Terry was in there and Buzzard Bob, the stream went, and then Tampa Terry said he thought that the soup cans fell on him again and he was trapped under them. I guess he's got a bunch of soup cans in his truck and whatnot, but
yeah, he keeps a lot of the chunky soup in there. He's a big fan of the chowder, the clam chowder.
It's like everything he says is gold.
It's fucking hilarious. Great.
Yeah, Buzzy's got that star power. He's got that star quality.
He's just fucking hilarious. God damn it.